Yo, what's up, people? Happy weekend! We're playing more Lies of P. Sneeze, hello, hello. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Holy moly. Hey, Avery, how you doing? Alright, so let's see, we beat the Archbishop last stream. And we uncovered a cutscene of dubious understandability. I'm guessing it has something to do with, like, the king of puppets. It's such a shame you're not into the story of this game. I mean, like, it's fine so far. There hasn't been, like, a ton of story, from my understanding. um... Well, am I getting the answer? Yeah. I am digging the vibe of this game. It's not as obtuse. How's the gameplay feel? Good. The game feels very good to control. I'm gonna switch to the bigger setup again with my weapon. I mean, it feels like I'm still fairly early on in the game, right? The weapon hill system's pretty neat. I agree. It having, like, its own weight as well is pretty cool. So that, like, if there's a weapon head that fits your playstyle better, but it's, like, too heavy, you can switch to a lower thing. I haven't unlocked all gameplay mechanics yet. Yeah, I figured as much. That's none too surprising. If I were to try and, like, discern the story of this game so far, is that there were puppets that were created with the intent of serving humanity, but then a disease ravaged the puppets that ended up, like, corrupting them into becoming hostile towards humans. And then that disease also began to affect humans, and when a cure was intended to be given, it ended up turning them into whatever the hell these things are. And now we're a puppet that has the ability to emulate human emotions, or maybe is just human, because, you know, we're Pinocchio. And that's, like, the gist of the story that I've gotten so far. There are a couple of factions of people that exist in the world that are, like, bent on hunting puppets and trying to restore humanity. Sounds about right. Yeah. I don't know. And other than that, there hasn't been, like, a ton of story. It's all still, like, fairly vague, because, you know, it's based on knowledge that I have so far. Yeah, exactly. So I'm a little confused as to why you're like, oh, it's a shame you're not into the story of this game. I feel like I've been paying, like, enough attention to it, and there really hasn't been that much of a story to examine at this point, because, like, with most Dark Souls likes, they tend to keep a lot of details vague. You told me I didn't care about the story last week. I don't recall that, at all. I'll be honest with you. I have said that I don't particularly care about the story in a lot of Souls games because they're typically too thought I hated lore. I dislike the lore in, like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring because it's, like, so obtuse and out of the way. I've definitely talked shit about those games' story because, like, that's not why I'm here. And also, like, I believe my words were, that's not the main reason why I play these games is the story. But, like, like, my main thing that I'm trying to get out of these games is the gameplay and, like, the bosses and that stuff, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean, like, I don't care about the story. Especially if, like, it's well told. And so far, this game has been a lot better about explaining the story than some of its contemporaries. Anyway, thank you for the honk, Zavis. Hope you're doing today good today, friendo. Did I die down here? I did not come down here before. What happened to these two stalkers, by the way? So they followed me, then they stopped following me at one point and told me to go on ahead. I went ahead and I died. And then I respawned back at the Stargazer. Now I'm just trying to find my way back to where they wanted me to go, but I believe I just took the wrong direction. I like it being out of the way. If you want to focus on the story, you can, but if you only give a shit about the gameplay, you don't have to slug through the story to the good part. Well, I enjoy games in my... or story in my games. Like, that's not the issue here. Like, I'm okay with story being front and center if that's, like, what you want to tell. The Dark Souls games are just, like, they make it too much of a hassle to try and engage with the story, so I just don't bother with it. Yeah, they're butts sometimes. I mean, like, they're based off the fox and the cat from the story, who did not have Pinocchio's best interests at heart, so it makes sense that they would be fair weather companions at best. Jeez. Okay, well, I'm gonna die. There we go. Like, I wasn't particularly counting on them to be reliable. They were never enemies, they were just out for themselves. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't call them antagonists. I would just call them flaky. You know? This is not where I needed to go, I guess. Huh. This is what I get for dying at the end of last stream and then immediately stopping my gameplay. Being like, I don't know where to go anymore. The way that I turned away from before is the way forward. Yeah, I think you're right. It's just, I didn't recognize the giant burning, like, rabbit effigy. So I thought maybe I was going the wrong way. But perhaps I just, like, didn't register it before. Yeah, this all kind of, like, loops back in on itself. And I do remember going up this way, so... Alright, yeah, that's just on me. Yeah, so, like, we've heard people murmur about the black rabbits, and we've seen their symbol all over the place, but I don't think I've had an encounter with them yet. So I'm curious as to when that's going to lead to some... Oh, yeah, right. Coolest intro, most annoying fight. Hell yeah. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh god, you came in here, huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm avoiding this guy just because there are enemies on the roof that are throwing shit at me. I'd rather deal with them first. I'm so confused by your tank top. Your neck is extra long today. Oh, I'm just wearing... Yeah. It's just very low. And I'm wearing an open shirt. It accentuates my neck. The curvature of it. Far too deep. Oh, God. Okay, well... That's fair. One of my only criticisms of Blasphemous is that in the first game, the lore is really difficult to understand, but there's a lot of characters and events in the lore that aren't fully explained. Makes up for that, and the Tree Guide has one, too. Blasphemous 2 lore is more straightforward and simple, and it's like that because it kind of takes you in the mystery of the first game. I'm on the other side of the argument there. I did not know what the hell was going on in Blasphemous 1 at all. Actually, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what really happened in any of the Blasphemous games because it was all very flowery in its wording, and it's just like, I don't care. I'm just here for cool enemy designs and vague Christianic, gothic aesthetics. You cannot read the font. Yeah, you had mentioned that before. Yeah, the lore was not why I was active. God fucking. Okay. Yeesh. This section, man. Stylized pixel font is all nice until it's hard to read. Still playing the game, can't read anything. Yeah, that's totally reason. That's a valid complaint. The lore in Blasphemous 1 is also contradictory. Hyrule say they made the miracle. It's their word. But the miracle returns of us two without the help of the Hyrules. Ah. At least I got that. Bone-cutting saw blade. 1 second. Oh, it's another strength weapon. It is got lower durability, but it is much lighter. This might be worth considering. From how it's explained, the miracle returned on Blasphemous 2 because people didn't have anything to pray to, and some random couple decided, hey, let's hope for a miracle from the miracles. Right. Yeah, the miracle was more like... It was more like the Mary, Joseph, Jesus relationship in Blasphemous 2. Was kind of my understanding of it. But again, it was just like... I don't know, it's all very vague, not super explained unless you delve deep into the backstory stuff, and it's just like, I don't particularly care enough to try and do that. And all the characters talk in like a very flowery, poetic way, which makes it hard to exactly parse what they're trying to get across. It's just Catholic Guilt the game, and then Catholic Guilt the game part 2. Yeah, Electric Boogaloo. I hear you. Okay, where is the shortcut? Oh my god, stop it! Like, there's gotta be a Like, I know there's a shortcut that leads back to the Stargazer. Blocked by an electric lock. And I'm Oh! It's Riddle Guy. I did play Blasphemous 1 True Ending, flowing into Blasphemous 2 playthrough recently. Blasphemous 1 was great overall in my opinion. Blasphemous 2 filler platforming section and constant gauntlet might not be for everyone. I don't know, I'm still of the opinion that Blasphemous 2 was the better of the two games.
But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates...
Another fine day in the city of crap.
Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
Haven't heard this one before. Oh, a candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense.
You enjoy every moment the games can't separate them. Fair enough. Yeah, multiple choice. One of two option riddles.
In a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not
Joker looking ass.
Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant take your new key and say, I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Got a Trinity key. Oh, where... There was a Trinity door in the factory. I believe. In the room with the electric ball? No, that's in the cathedral. Oh, I tried to jump like an idiot, and I did not. Can I open this? God bless this mess. The cathedral, yeah. There's a Trinity door in the cathedral that I can now open. So, when I get back to a Stargazer, maybe we'll check that out. Though I don't know if it's, like, top priority. It might not be top priority. You just walked back around the other area instead of opening the shortcut? The only shortcut that I saw was electrified. Is it back here? Is there a door around here or something that I missed? I know I'm back where I started. And there's like a gate over here with a shortcut, but I can't open it. Unless I go around to the other side? I don't know. I'll get it? Okay. Instead of opening the shortcut. Okay. I'll just keep looking, I guess. Ah. Gotcha. My mind was wandering to a different shortcut that I have not opened yet. Okay, there's nothing back here of interest. There's gonna be something hiding around these corners, right? No. Alright, sure. Which I will no doubt find as well. I hope! God. Like, where did that person even come? Like, up there? That one feels a little too cheeky for my liking in terms of a surprise enemy. Speaking of the weight of the wrench, I think it honestly is probably a little too slow. So the fact that we just got a saw blade, which is also a strength weapon, I might have to consider what that looks like once it's upgraded a bunch. He was actually saying, yeah, I assume he was, but, like, I did not see him, because he was, like, very much out of camera. Usually the strat of just, like, tilt the camera around the corner to, like, see any hidden enemies is the go-to, but now I guess I need to, like, point it up as well. For... Where? Who? You? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I need to fix my weapon. Crescent Moonstone, love to see that. That lets me upgrade to tier 4 weapons, which I might need now that I'm considering a different weapon. I'm glad we can't see your weapon durability. Yeah, I'm sure you'll love it. Okay. You can't get a wristband to Well, you see, here's the thing. I always repair it, so it's fine. You also can't... Exactly. There is no judging. The information is hidden. Yeah, I'm just gonna run a little bit here, I think. Because I'm very low on healing items. I do not like this guy. Oh my god. No. Right there I go. I hope that was the door that led to the Stargazer. Hey, hooray! Why are these puppets so fleshy and jiggly? Good question. Alright, priority was completed. Let's go back to home base real quick. They're not puppets. I'm pretty sure Dimmy Doo knows that they're not puppets. He's just being a silly guy. Just a silly little guy. So, we have people coming in to view my house today. So there's a non-zero chance that someone's gonna come walking in through that door to take a look at my room. So that's gonna be fun. And we're going to ignore them.
I know my way around a weapon.
Let's see. Let's upgrade the saw blade a bunch. Moving. Not yet. Our landlords put the house up for sale. So people have been coming in occasionally over the last couple months to like do a viewing of the place as prospective buyers. And it's a, frankly, very annoying thing to have to deal with. Okay, so this thing's weaker at the moment, but it's probably got a longer radius and it's lighter. Hold on, let me test it. Oh. Okay, it is a bit faster. Wow! Yeah, it is still slow, but it's definitely faster than the wrench. Okay, I'm being silly. Can I put the longest handle I got on the shortest blade? Sure. Why not? At this point in the game, I was using the electric baton you can buy back before the police boss, and the fire knife with the spear hilt. I have the baton. The baton handle's the one I've been using the most. Let's see. That's the baton head. Okay, so longest handle that I got, I believe, is the wrench handle. Or no, there's a spear handle. And the shortest end that I got, I know, a blade. But maybe it was based on being more conditional damage, yeah. Oh. Oh, that blade is much longer than I thought. So I feel like I'm telling you my weapons as they're not really suited to you, not without respects. Yeah, yeah. I hear what you're saying.
I know my way around.
Maybe the red blade? That's the spear tip. That goes with the spear handle. So that'd just be a regular spear, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, what is a long blade with a short tip, if not just a spear, Dimmy Do? Now that we think about it. Oh, it is a dagger. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? We'll give it a whirl. Dagger plus long-ass handle. I wanted a short shank knife on a spear handle. Well, there you go. The thing next, yeah. No, the dark greenish one, right? Well, it's much faster, but look how dinky that damage is. Don't like the moveset. I mean, it's just a spear. It's just stabby. Let's see, assemble weapon. We're going to put the saw blade on the baton handle, I'm pretty sure is what I want to do. Because the baton handle is... Oh, God. The handle makes the moveset. That's what it looks like, yeah. Fortunately, this is a club handle and an axe-like one. Yeah. That's really interesting. Yo, what's up, Nick? Its charged heavy attack is neat, though. I agree. Big overhead swing. I don't know, the baton handle's good because it, like... I kind of dig it. You can see yourself tinkering with this for hours. Smashy, smashy. What's new, Nick? What's good? Are you continuing the grind for Dark Souls Platinums, or is it more of an Elden Ring kind of day? Yeah, it's a really cool system. That the head is what you upgrade for damage, but the handle determines the moveset. I'm a big fan. Yes, come in.
Okay, we'll be quick.
Yep, no worries.
What game are you playing?
I'm playing Lies of P.
Do you have there's just no window in here, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. What do you know utilities?
We usually pay about $400 is what we paid the last month for
Okay.
utilities.
And they're renting. So is it you're not on the lease either? I take it. The reason I'm asking is because I'm trying to know the lease, and is that your sister?
That is my sister.
And she
yeah.
said she didn't know, so I was like, okay, so maybe you guys are subleasing from, which is
Nope.
So,
We're just renting.
okay, yeah. So, so do you know how long the lease is for then, or how long they have it for? Any idea?
No idea.
Okay, that's okay. I'll let you get back to your game. Thanks for letting us in, but no windows, which means that if you're going to, it's going to just be a little more expensive. So anyway, thanks so much.
No
Nice
problem.
collection you got there.
Thank you. Ugh. Get the fuck out of my room. This the hills for stat scaling, yeah. You know, it's kind of hard to pretend to be enthusiastic to people who are prospecting to buy the house that you live in out from underneath your feet. Did they alert you that? Yeah, they did in fact tell me that they'd be showing up, but I mean, like, I live here. I'm not leaving. I have shit that I do. It's... God. Anyway. Woohoo. That's gonna tilt me for a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Let's sell a bunch of this stuff, actually. That kind of comments never
At
help.
the House of Vanini, even priceless things.
Awkward either way, sure was. It's not like Yelena can convict you for being true, but at the same time, like, I'm not someone that's like... I'm not mean. I can't be mean to people that I don't know. I can, like, scowl at them really hard, though. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna pretend to be like thrilled to talk to someone that's like looking to be like, oh, so like this is where you're all set up, huh? Canadian stereotypes are real. No, I'm just socially awkward. No. Anyway, we're going back. To the Malum district? No, we're gonna go back to here. No, I believe it was here? Or was it the... Yeah, I believe it was the Cathedral Library that leads to... You got someone who wants to talk about Hotel Carlotz? No, I think it's like an item thing that I need to give away. And I'm not sure how to do that yet, so I'm not too worried about it. Can I get a browser game that's just experimenting with different handles and plays? I don't want to play this and get motion sick. I have no idea. I think if it were scaled, the Canadian average is probably a point or two more played than the US as a baseline. True. Let's see. I believe this is what leads to that Trinity door. It's not that way, though.
It's too late to stop with a measly holy mother.
Hey, look, it's the lady that asked me to help her.
I want what your
You wait for the lies of PD make. Yeah, you tell him. Ugh. You just running. What you looking for? I'm trying to remember where the electric balls were. So do you level the handle? You leveled the blade. And then the handle determines your moveset and also can have cranks implanted into it. The clockwork area. Yeah, I thought this Stargazer led to the clockwork area. I was mistaken. It's the other one. The handles can have cranks installed in them that change what stats they scale with. Or they're scaling, rather. Adding it. I've managed to loop all the way back around. Okay, later. There we go. Nope, that leads back down again. They seem upset. They're not thrilled, it looks like. This makes for a unique playthrough. I mean, that's like true of most Dark Souls, though, right? I barged into the rental. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. Gone lost. Like you can make an A scale in strength to S. Ah, I have not come across any weapons that have a scaling for motivity. I've only seen ones that have B, and then the handle that I have has a motivity crank in it, which bumps it up to a tier scaling. Okay, there we go. That's the thing she wanted, by the way. Nice! Well, sucks to be her, I guess. Should have asked me after I beat the Archbishop, instead of before. This is where I want to go. At least someone has it now, it's true. Am I winning, son? Yeah, we are doing some backtracking at the moment. We did die once, but after opening a shortcut, which means that we made progress. But now I'm looking for a Trinity door, which are like special locked doors that you need to like do a Riddler riddle in order to acquire a key for. And I'm trying to rack my memory as to where exactly it was. Homer did an oops today and felt bad about it. No, Homer, no. Trinity is a character from the Matrix series. Thank you, Dimmy Doo. He pooped in my car. It was my fault I didn't get him home in time fast enough. Poor Homer. Got a Legion plug? Huh? A Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done at the Vanini craft machine. Consume a Legion caliber to modify Legion arms. Neat! I hear ball. And yet it's still not over here. A friend taught his cat how to open the door to the room, so it... Does the cat use the toilet? I guess is the next logical question to ask, right? This is the way I came up. Cat toilets? I don't know what they're called. The Santa thing. Oh, litter box? At home, Homer poops in a corner of the living room if it's raining because he's a wimp. I try to discourage it. Oh, he refuses to even, like, go outside. Because is he like afraid? He's afraid of the rain, or is it like specifically thunder or lightning that scares him? Up this way, maybe? He runs outside and pees, and then runs back in to do a poo. The mud! Oh god, no, not the mud. Litter box, yes. Poor cat's litter box in a room, and the door was closed once, and he's shat in there. He now knows how to open the door. Smart cat. Okay. Oh, hello. There are no closed doors in my house. The cats are too angry about closed doors. I keep the door to my room closed because I don't want the cat in there. But other than that, it's like fine. She'll meow at it if I'm, like, sleeping in there, but that's, like, about it. He'll go into his bones and eat them all at once. No self-control. Hey, I found it. I found where I needed to go. Wait for that. Thank you. Oh, we get the incessant pawing at the door and the screams of his people. Let me in! He ate a whole ass pig twice. Isn't that a thing about dogs? Like, they have no, like, control over their desire to eat. Like, even if they're full, they'll continue to eat. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. He ate a whole bag twice. Once when I was sleeping. The second time is when he locked you. He locked you out of the house. Cat. Black cat amulet. Hold up. I got some stuff. Did he lock you out of the house in order to acquire the food? That's less than the volume of the food. What a crafty dog. Hey, I found the Archbishop's holy mark. A holy mark obtained from the Archbishop's room. It is the Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him the Saint Crot. They say his moral influence can even make murderers repent before God. Wow! I bet Cecile would have really appreciated that. Look at all my... I could be a donkey. I'm not going to be a donkey, but I could be. Black cat amulet. Reduces damage from falling. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. This does not feel like it was worth my time and effort. Is that a... Perhaps that's just supposed to be like a reference to Dark Souls 2? With the ring that you get from the cat that reduces fall damage? I had my phone and had to call my mother. Oh, you went out to the grocery delivery and he got upset and jumped on the door and hit the deadbolt just enough. I had my phone and had to call my mother. Then I sat in my car, which wasn't locked, with my groceries and waited for her to get here. Meanwhile, I pulled up the camera because Homer was howling and crying for me to come back. He's like, where'd you go? I know you were there. Aw, poor baby. Saw him grab a bag of biscuits and sit down on the couch and eat them while still crying. He ate his feelings away. He was like, oh, no. Honestly, very relatable. I believe this leads to a Stargazer, maybe? I don't remember. That's the way I went in. Is there a way out up here? Or do I need to take the lift? I need to take the lift. Okay. Fine, fine. Good point. Ever try riding the wheels there? Nope. No, I did not. Nor am I gonna go back and do it. Hello? Hello? Okay. Took a sweet-ass time. You're sure that at least one of them leads to a very embarrassing death? Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Alright. We found the Trinity door. We didn't get anything super useful out of it. So that's cool. Pretty neat, I would say. Let's go back to the Malum district. And I assume get to a boss soon. It feels like we're encroaching on a boss. I mean, there was some guy, like, trying to talk smack to us over, like, an intercom system. And I'm not here for that. It is now a rainy night. We have moved away from foggy and onto rainy. Oh, you're an NPC.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do
Something
love a bit of
horrible has happened to
commerce, but
all
the
the
bosses
faces
are
of the
really
traders.
strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Sure.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Like to see them try. Let's see, we got things that we can throw. You saw someone tell him no. I assume it didn't go well. Give me a couple of these. Because I think I used up most of them. Ooh, Bramble Curved Sword Blade. Had to pay to buy stuff from the guy after that. Oh, like, you had to bribe him in order to even get stuff out of him. Yeah, if there's one thing this game has been reinforcing, is that if the opportunity to lie comes up for your character, you're supposed to do it. chump. Radiant Ergo fragment for me. Cat dust. Made from real cat? Or is it artificial cat dust? This combination of fast swinging handle with big ass blade, I'm kind of here for it, not gonna lie. My biggest problem with the wrench head is that when attached to the baton handle, it gave you a very, very small weapon with short reach. This saw blade makes up for that issue. And you get to keep the baton's passive, which is just... You know, make your next hit do mondo damage. Nothing over there. Okay. Though, of the mechanics in this game, the Legion arm I constantly forget to use.
Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all
And the
kinds
Fable
of
stuff
skills.
is also something that, like,
Hey, everything went
I need to
smooth
actively
as silk.
think about
You
using.
know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Yeah, gonna kick their ass. Later, chumps. I should probably heal my... I should probably grind my weapon. I found the best vendor in the game. It was that guy there that I had to lie to. Oh! Okay. I guess we're just jumping right into it, huh? Because he has all my consumables. Alright, are you guys gonna actually... Oh no, here's the Black Rabbit gang. Oh no, it's gonna be a fucking multi-boss fight, isn't it? I'm gonna have to... Unfortunately. Yeah. I'm gonna... There's 5? I see 5. Or not? What was in the coffin? Oh. Me. It's gonna be me. Alright, so 4. Okay, here we go.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
He's in fact using a Buster. Oh, good. There's another one. Alright, they don't have much health. I'm going... well, we're definitely not winning this one. I'm not too worried about it. So the fast one doesn't have a ton of health and gets instantly staggered when I hit them. But they go zoom zoom all over the place. Which is a lot. So we're just running. Did you see it though? That I could backstab them? Yes, I saw that.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Ugh, God. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Did he run away? Because he was so low on health? God. Okay, new one. Oh, my weapon needs to be fixed! Fuck! Ah, God, I did my Fable attack instead of my heavy attack when he was staggered. I don't know why, but for some reason, instead of using heavy, my mind's like, yeah, why? When I see the stagger bar, I'm not exactly sure why that is. A Souls-like that also incorporates weapon degradation? That's brutal. Yeah. This is the first time that it hasn't been super relevant at the moment. But I'm guessing as the game goes on, it's going to become more of a thing I need to balance.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Okay, get out of the corner. It just costs you invulnerability, yeah. Tried to block it. Did not block it.
Mind if I make that shit up? So much fun.
Bro!
That's it. It's my turn. So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Heal. Oh, god.
Yeah, I've seen this before.
Oh good, another one. Oh man. Well, every time we fought him, we've reached it to another brother. Though, the fact that, like, I bring the other brothers down to 0 HP, and then they fuck off, makes me think that, like, the last phase is gonna just be all 4 of them at the same time. Because that seems like something a game like this would pull on me. Lie or die? Oh, we're gonna lie. Alright, big eldest brother of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Mind if I make that shit up?
Okay.
Come on, you played nice to the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Okay. Spear guy, super easy to get behind. Run, run, run! Fuck.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
It's been a while since I've got anyone.
Oh, God.
Rest in peace, Geppetto.
My... Trying to find a time to heal, to fix my weapon mid-combat is, pretty hard when this guy's barreling down at me with a big-ass Buster Sword. Oh, hold on. I have something that instant repairs, right? Okay. I now see the usefulness of it.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Alright. I'm trying to get down the parry timing on this guy. Reset. Mulligan. Mulligan. That one doesn't count. I had, there was dust in my eye. It's like, the vibes were a little off in the room. I don't know what to tell you. I like how you can reach the halfway point one and then die 10 seconds in the next one. You love it. You love to see it. It's easy to mess up. What can I tell you?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, promise!
Oh, you dodged that? No, no, no. Come on. Why are you not sidling properly, dude? Come on. There we go. Look at this guy just busting out new moves out of nowhere.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
There we go. Fuck you, dude.
Yeah, I've seen that. Let's finish
Get out, get out, get out. Heal. Alright, got the big guy. That's all that mattered.
This puppet's crazy!
I wonder if they're gonna be back for revenge. Whew. Yeah.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Oh boy. Feels like the beginning of a wonderful relationship. I got taunt. Ooh. Alright, let's head back. Oh. What is... I'll come back here later. Because I assume this, like, portrait that we see on the map there refers to... I'm gonna guess, like, the, fox or the black cat. Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda. Much appreciated. Yo, yo, yo. Hello.
Use my power to...
Is it time to start leveling up vitality again? Or do we just keep dumping more points into big, strong, bonk numbers? I like strength. Who am I to deny myself
At the House of Vanini,
what it is that I love? You got this. Yeah. Did you witness my victory, Avery? Or did you just come back?
Isn't this... What I mean, of course, is that this is a humbling... The trials and travails of true genius. You're welcome to take a crack at...
Decipher it, please.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me.
Yes, I will.
I admit I'm a bit rusty, but...
Talking about the
it's
next
starting to
area.
come back to me.
Uh-oh.
Genius never sleeps.
I
and
need a
never
pep
truly
talk? Oh, no.
abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't.
We already
read
did the
content.
poison swamp
I don't
area.
have time to read anymore. But I could help you read it if you want to.
Evil. Oh, no. Crafted cryptic vessel decryption. Orders. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Appendix. A message to Adelina. Dear Adelina, I prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemists for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. Alright, so I need to go back to this bridge, I guess? And knock down that puppet? Is it the boulevard entrance? Like, that was the area with the mad donkey that I fought, right? Was the Mad Donkey... The Mad Donkey was before the hotel, though, wasn't it? Now that I think about it. I'm just gonna go back to Hotel Krat and leave through the front entrance. Or am I misremembering? God, I honestly cannot recall. Like, I remember dying to the donkey once, and it was a short run back to get back to him. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't at that entrance that I came across. No, this ain't it. Why can I not remember? Wait, it was just before I found Geppetto. Because the Mad Donkey was attacking the cart that Geppetto was in. Which was definitely past Hotel Krat. So, I don't... Is it here? Or is it the Krat Hall Boulevard? No, because this is what led to the cop puppet. Is it inside the house? Here. I guess we're just gonna wander around because I truly cannot remember. Oh? At least it's an early area. Oh, wait. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. So I need to knock that down. Consumable? Ooh. Or wait, I can't change my arm here. One Piece is so peak! Hell yeah. In what regard? Because I'm inclined to agree. Obviously. Huh. Oh. Letter with refugee's address. Cool. Address Elizabeth Boulevard 221B. Love, Adelina. A key is enclosed. Okay. It's on the boulevard. World of Warcraft turns 20 this year. It was just before this. God bless. Latest chapter you pogged 4 times. It was so good! And only cried once. Man. It's break week next week, unfortunately. But, I mean, like... We get Dory and Bragi again, which is just like... Finally. Honestly, I did not expect them to ever really come back into the story in such a significant way up until recently. Other games turned 20 this year: Half-Life 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Vampire: The Masquerade Bloodlines, Metroid Prime 2, Katamari Damacy, San Andreas, Minish Cap, Halo 2, Dragon Quest VIII, Far Cry, Metroid Zero. You say the name of these games, and like, in my heart of hearts, I know, yeah, they came out 20 years ago. In my mind, it's like, those came out like yesterday. Like, those games aren't that old, but here we are. Here we are. Okay, so I need to find this address somewhere on Elysium Boulevard. That leads to the cop, so not there. Let me take a look at the letter again, because it shows a picture, but it's not super helpful. Yep. Do you think Vegapunk is gonna make it out alive, Dimmy-Doo? I'm of the mindset that I don't think so. I think he might be a goner. Okay, so this just like loops around. And this is the entrance to the boulevard, right? So the house should be somewhere in here. Right? Such a tale has consequences. You don't think he's making it out. Yeah. It also, like, you know, he has the satellites that can function as like the vessels for carrying on his will, you know, so fitting into your theming for the story. I keep walking in circles. Bring Shaka back. He ain't coming back. Shaka is fucking dead, dude. Or am I on Elysian Street? And Boulevard is like earlier. Don't know what to tell ya. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back, I guess. Pop up to let me know the location I'm in? No? Okay. That's fine. Bark, bark. Bow, wow, wow. Warning, petrification disease quarantine, so no trespassers, even an patient or a lunatic. Huh. Oh, right, I've heard... I never actually found this, huh? You, huh?
Oh. This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone.
You don't know if you'd like the news about episodes being made. I am very excited for it.
This is their last stop.
Starting from the beginning, updated animation quality, better pacing because they don't have to worry about catching up anytime soon. Knowing knowing stuff that comes later in the manga that they could add into the anime.
Took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Of the games on that list that you sent, Avery, I've played Hearthstone, Dark Souls 2, and Bioshock Infinite.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Before I lose my son.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Okay, City Hall.
I hope everybody's safe.
City Hall is where I fought the cop. Oh. You can join me at the Dharma Home. We will yell at kids about how back in our day, single player didn't need 4 patches to be playable. It's true. Yo, what's up, Adino? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the constant reminder of my own hubris. This is... Oh, okay. So it is... I see. Krat City Hall. Oh, I'm at the City Hall. Silly you. We're not making it to retirement. Relatable. Depressing but true. Just work till we die. Some 30-year-old games next? Let's see. Games that came out in 1993? Or 1994, I guess. Oh, God. Sure, why not? It always takes, like, at least, like, 2 months before I stop confusing the current year with the previous year. ...1994 was Chrono Trigger. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess the Super Nintendo was 30 years ago at this point, huh? Also, how you doing, Eminem? I'm gonna guess this is where the baby is. If you disagree with me, you're an orangutan.
Oh no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Yeah, I think we do. So, what am I disagreeing with you? Super Metroid, Final Fantasy VI, Donkey Kong Country, Sonic 3, Street Fighter 2, Doom 2, King's Field, Elder Scrolls Arena. I'll be honest with you, I had no idea that Elder Scrolls was that old of a franchise. To be fair, I had never heard of Elder Scrolls prior to Skyrim, and then I'm like, okay, so it's the 5th one. But I guess that makes sense, considering it's been so long. It's friggin' broken. Classic Bethesda. It's pretty fun. Like, is it broken in a fun way? Very old. I mean, yeah, it's 30 years old. Also, if you want to know where the door is, I can tell you with a hint. It's in a BS spot. Well, I will drop off this, this baby doll. It's broken in a funny-to-watch speed run kind of way. Okay. Just, like, completely unravels when you, like, take any kind of comb to it. Live Alive also came out in 1994. I've never partaken. Or is it Live Alive or Live Alive? Or is it Live Alive? I've never actually been too sure about it. You need the magic key item on each dungeon. See? It's Live Alive. I guess asking for clarification via text isn't actually going to help me much, is it? That's on me. But I'm guessing Live Alive is what it's supposed to be. But it doesn't check for, like, X dungeon key items and X dungeon, Y dungeon key item. It just checks for key items and how many you have, okay? So you just, like, cheat them into your code or something, somehow? Oh, just, like, the number of key items you have? Go to the same short dungeon repeatedly to get to the end faster? Ah. Live stream. Oh, Live Alive. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, checking for number of key items rather than specific key items is wild. System Shock came out in 1994. Never played System Shock either. I know Avery is a fan of System Shock from my understanding, if I recall correctly. Did I just loop back around again? Where am I getting... Warcraft 1. Lots of games that I haven't played, as it turns out. Anything that came out for PC or back in that time, I have never touched. You have to fight against the UI in the original System Shock. Ah. How did I looped back around. What am I missing? What? I know there's another way in here that I'm just... walking past a bunch, I guess. I'm just gonna use a stargazer, I guess. Or is it this way? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Whew. Figured it out. Mist hit 20 years, hit 20 last year.
You found her, kind one.
Her little hand sticking out the window.
Sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her.
Here, have the baby doll.
There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think?
Oh.
Is it my baby?
She thinks the baby puppet is her baby. I'm supposed to lie whenever I have the opportunity. That's a cute baby.
Right. Kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena.
Why are you saying Elena?
We're going to be happy.
This is the kind of side. Yeah, absolutely. I got feel. Oh, I got a record. There's no benefit to telling the truth other than being awful. Yeah. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to music. Neat. Close your eyes, dance the night away with me. Everything will feel better. A song that quietly comforts the dark. Feel a voice to accompany you in the sadness at night. Okay, so the door is somewhere in the boulevard. It's the most popular song of this game. Is it? Okay. Maybe we'll give it a listen. I'm gonna take the Stargazer back to the boulevard entrance. It's at 211 Boulevard. Alazin Boulevard. So we'll go to the entrance of the boulevard and look for this door. Ghost of Tsushima. Zelda, if you are lurking, what are the chances that you can grab that? If you're not, that's fine. I can do it later. The reason you don't think I'll find it. Why? Because I constantly get lost? Is that why? The description is misleading. It's not at ground level. Gotcha. That's all I get from you? That's a fine hint. Did I ever go back this way? I'll be honest, not sure. Oh yeah, this kind of just all leads back. We'll just go back up. So this is the way I came up before. Great, so good. How good? So good. I deflected the bullet. So that's pretty cool. Don't you wish you had that Black Cat ring equipped now, Highball? Making fun of it earlier for not caring about falling damage. You fool. Let me cut them off before anyone gets their snide comments in. Telling me that, oh, you should have just not died, Highball. The Black Cat ring is poop. That's what I figured. Like, negating fall damage just seems like it has so few use cases in this game. I swear to God. Just don't fall. Exactly. Like, using up one of your few amulet slots for something like that feels like just kind of a waste. Sorry, just double checking the sides. Oh, hello. Get out of here. Get out of here. You should have just metamorphosed into a higher level. Huh. Do you think you could teach me how, Eminem? Because that seems like it would be a very useful skill to have. Hold on. Is this it? Okay, yeah, it's down here. I saw an interesting pinned message in another stream today. I guess someone said some parasocial shit in a mod pinned a message saying, refrain from being parasocial. The internet, man. Yeah. Yeah. It's an RPG. All encounters are solved by grinding XP. You're not wrong. You're not incorrect. Though, with how these Souls games tend to have, like, diminishing returns on levels as you get higher, then, there's only so much grinding you can do. You call all people a friend regardless of the level of familiarity. That seems like a safe way to do it. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish the nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Luis. I pray that you're safe there. There's one NPC in Crosscode that says he made it to level 99, killing the spiky hedgehog enemies 1 XP at a time. Very realistic. Like, I've seen videos pop up in my YouTube feed of, like, reaching max level in Kingdom Hearts 1 at Destiny Island. And the only way to, like, gain experience at that point in the game is by fighting, like, the tutorial battles against, like, Tidus and Wakka from, like, Final Fantasy X over and over and over and over and over. It's like, yeah, I mean, like, you can do that, I guess, but, like, why? Just to say that you did it? Reach max level in World of Warcraft as a panda without joining a faction. See, that means nothing. Did you check that the picture again? Yes, I now understand. When you say it wasn't on the ground floor, I assume you're like, oh, it's on the, it's above, it's up the ladder. But like looking at the picture, it's literally like, I'll be honest with you, I think you misled me more than the picture did, Avery. Because like I can see that there's like railings along there and ladders because I walked past it. Did I? Alright, never mind. But as a panda, you have a very low area before you choose a faction. Ah, okay. So the guy spent years in that area picking plants for like 10 XP. Like, why? Why did it... Why? Like, you can't tell me that I'm doing it because it's fun. And like, if you're saying, oh, it's for bragging rights, like, who are you trying to impress? I feel sad for you. For the internet clout? There's no clout to be said. I picked flowers for years. For years. Aha. It's over here. I got the Owl Doctor hunting apparel and a quartz. Now hold on. What does this look like? This is important. Know what else you could get for $100? Work like 4 hours. Yeah. I got 2 quartz. So I could go back to the beginning area. Sure. Bam. Look at that. Huh? Pretty sharp. Pretty sharp. Yeah, I'm sorry, like, if you came up to me and said, like, want to hear something super impressive I did, I'd be like, sure. And like, I spent 4 years in the beginning tutorial area of the Panda World in World of Warcraft, and I made it to max level. I'd be like, surely there must have been something else you could have done with your time. Like, you could have probably learned an entirely new skill and become a master of it in the time. Oh, only 2 years. Whatever. But that was 10 years ago. You're right. So max level's probably like 10 times more XP now. Right, because like the levels... The amount of XP necessary to reach the next level just, like, increases exponentially, right? Oh. You did level squish again. Because it was getting out of hand already. I see, I see. Cat? No cat. Max level is only 70 now. Wow. Still sounds like too much time. For me. I was talking with Nick the other day about how me and him are very different in our approaches to how we play games. Like, Nick likes to just do everything in a game. And I'm like, once a game stops being fun for me, I stop playing it. Which is why I, like, never platinum games, because there's usually random shit that I don't think is, like, necessary for a full experience of a game. Anyway, got to, like, World of Warcraft. And it was like, oh, he's got, like, so many... He was, like, working on trying to get all the mounts in the game. And he explained to me how, like, some of these mounts are like, there's a 1% chance... There's, like, a 1 in 500 chance of getting this one mount to drop from a boss that you can only fight once every month. And I'm like, okay, no, I'm good. That sentence alone makes me be like, I'm never gonna play World of Warcraft. But you did that by day. I spent 1.5 hours a day playing on average. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the world that I would enjoy doing every day for like 2 hours, outside of like maybe eating. Increased consumable effect duration. Enhanced Fable Arts, increased stagger duration. Let's do that. Streaming! What's up, Rungo? We started at the normal time today. And you got to miss out on a real estate agent coming in and giving a tour of my house. Stop talking about MMOs. Brungo is a recovering addict. Brungo didn't... I don't know if Brungo played Warcraft. He played League. As far as I know. What do we got down here? Enhance special resistance. Increase the maximum number of pulse cell uses. Yes, please. Not counting watching anime or playing Magic. I don't do that every day, though. Is the thing. It's like I don't play Magic every day, and I don't watch anime every day. I played USA. If you nap, your laundry might do itself by the time you wake up. True. Too true. He played USA. I'm so sorry. Let's play this record real quick. RuneScape. It averaged out to 1.5 hours a day. Okay, I was worried that I was gonna stop. Because I hate it when, like, sound tests in-game do that. Where they're like, oh, you have to be just sitting on the screen.
You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave. How they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you. May rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon, used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power to help you.
People probably have, like, a fetish about getting turned into a donkey like Pinocchio. Thank you for the hydrated, Dino. I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. I don't want to think about it, though. Because, like, that scene was, like, extremely horrible? I'm sorry, you had to say it. No, you didn't. No, you did not have to say it. I would argue that you don't have to say anything along those lines, but here we are, in a world now filled with that thought, out in the open. And I think we're all for the worse because of it. Brungo gets it, though. Alright, let's actually get back to the main story quest. Avery was saying this upcoming area is evil. Purge the puppets. Purge the puppets. I got the Blackrock Brotherhood Ledger. XXXX. Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. XXXX. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Aw, how touching, bro. Shut up. XXXX. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm really close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. The proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo. I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the Barren Swamp. Give me new parts if you go out of town. And a dress for me. And a gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. Well. They're a tight-knit family of murderers. And I killed one of them. Can't wait for that to not have consequences. Hey, a quartz. Well, howdy. How about that? Oh. I see... Does this go up? It goes up. Alright. Don't go this way yet. I'm sure they'll be filled with forgiveness. Yeah, they seemed like the understanding sort, that's for certain. Hey, it's me!
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint.
Reminds you of the Resident Evil 2
No,
remake? I'll take your word for it, having not
looks
played it.
exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
I got Portrait of a Boy! Huh. Okay, so... When do we learn that I was created by Geppetto to make up for the death of that boy? And I'm merely a simulacrum, designed to replace the boy. Am I prepared for this next area? Mentally? I mean, I don't know what I'm walking into yet, but you're telling me, you gotta be careful. Hello?
You have no idea.
It's
how
this
happy I am to
asshole
see you,
again.
Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease.
Is that why your hair is blue?
Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick
Geppetto
some
seems so
gold
nice, so
coin
I
fruit for
agree.
me, I'll give you a reward.
I'm saying it as more like a grieving thing. Ask about the gold
I
coin
heard
fruit.
the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend.
Don't trust
You
this
hear
man.
all sorts of wild tales about alchemists.
I don't really.
And now that I know gold coin fruit
He
actually
stutters
exists,
a lot.
perhaps it's all true.
I just heard a
Interact
diary
with the
saying
Saint Ted
evil
statue
people want the
at the
fruit.
grand exhibition.
True.
You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer.
Urbane.
I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Okay. Is it behind this door? They duplicate the Saintist statue powers to the tree itself so they can be accessed earlier. That looks like a person. It's vaguely person-shaped. I got a fruit.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruits at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. You have to wait for the tree to bear any fruit. Time until the next fruit is ripe. 10 minutes. Reset level. Oh, this is where I fix my stats if I was a coward and didn't want to keep my my super strong build together. Oh. You know, I'm not going to go this way just yet. Because I felt like there was another way to go. Put your credit card... Mom! Mom! What's your credit card number? Alright. You got any gold coins on your phone? Oh! Oh! Alright. Thanks, Avery. You're joined by the difficulty. Surprise! I see that now.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not?
Yes.
But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere.
Can I ask you about this picture of me?
Why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by.
Thank you.
I always remember these favors you've done for me. Though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait...
There we go.
I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
I got clap! Hold on. That seems important. Let's just clap real quick. There we go. Good job. Hold on. I good job, me. You cannot use this right now. What do you mean by use? What does that mean? Geppetto, I'm growing suspicious of you.
The city of Krat. Ask me any...
Spoilers. Yes. Yeah. Super boss against the real me. Against the real boy. What's up, Garnham?
I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabelle Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I...
Rosa Isabella Street sinks. Rosa Isabella Street.
Stay safe.
Sink.
For both of us.
Stinks. Well, that's fine.
Like my time is... However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you.
Stop being suspicious of every person in a chair in this Bloodborne coded game. Jeez.
If you came from I knew the
She's gonna be a puppet.
Many people died or went missing. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree. I had no idea that the hotel is Krat's last place. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die.
I don't believe you. I simply don't believe her.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Alright, let's see. Did I acquire anything new? The Holy Sword of Ark! The Trident of the Covenant. No. I thought beating up the Black Rabbit brother would have given me another boss soul, but I don't think it did. I did not. It gave me a resplendent ergo chunk, which is 3,000 ergo. Does the cat still hate me? I haven't seen... the last time I interacted with the cat, it hated me. That is true. A rare fruit. This fruit that resembles gold holds miracles and thus a precious wonder drug. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it always comes with a price. If you take it to Giangio, he'll recognize its value. Which one is Giangio? Don't worry, just bring it food. You can... You're making that up? Yeah. Yeah. Who was Giangio?
At the House of Vanini.
At the House of Vanini, yes.
I know my way around.
I don't have any Crescent Moonstones, so that's a bummer. Giangio's the creepy dude by the tree. Right. Okay. Let's see. Was he on... Just need to remember where the entrance was. This one leads to Rosa Isabella Street, I'm pretty sure. It was on the second floor, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Hello.
Stalker, please.
Okay, so this is where I get wishing stones. So, temporary restore HP, increase max stamina, temporarily restores legion, increases fable charge amount for a set period of time, temporarily restores specter HP? What is specter HP? Explodes when specter is... What is a specter? Oh, I'm guessing those are... If I were to summon someone to help me during a fight. That's what this is for? Gotcha. Spectre, 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 Spectre. That's a lot of Spectre stuff. They look like condoms. Thank you, Brungo. So I'm going to get the one that can just be another heal, probably. But there are a few for you. Yeah. Just having the extra heal is probably useful. Alright, let's go to Rosa Isabella Street. Actually, I probably have enough ergo to level up once more.
I'll use my...
Ooh, there we go. Strong. I am the strongest puppet. Until I come across someone that will kick my ass. You can tell from looking at them out, you have in the top corner. You're right! The number turns blue when you level up. Oh! Sorry, I thought you were just being smarmy. But you were actually being helpful. I apologize. My base assumption is that Chad is being coy with me at all times. It's a nice UI feature. I agree. That is a nice feature. Alright. New street. Ka-chunk. It's a cloudy morning. I do like how the time of day kind of like progresses as you go to new areas.
Entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna.
Thank you. Alright, so swing by and collect fruit from the tree occasionally. It really doesn't feel like it's that important to worry about. Like, I can purchase some of those wishing stones, but, like, just stop by it when you're, oh, these guys got health, okay. Just swing by it whenever you're in the hotel, and that'll probably be good enough. Don't think about it too much. Thank you. Ooh, throwing cells. Love to see that. I have so many of these Fable catalysts. It's almost like they want me to use them or something. Yet here we are. Just stockpiling them for no discernible reason. Huh. I am sorry. Open window.
Oh, who are you? Oh, my stalker friend.
The little hand that sticks out the window.
They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple.
A proper tipple?
There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens.
I have seen a pamphlet about that.
There's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me.
Alright, some old lady wants alcohol. The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audiences and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last words of the best writer of crafts, Coppelius Kempelen, and as well as the last performance of Red Actress, Adelina Cordonet, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. Alright. Thank you very much. Let's continue straight. Knock, knock. So far, not particularly intimidating puppets in the area. Though I do like the... Oh, hello. The fire's a little concerning, though. And it hurts. Fire hot. Keep that in mind. Do not touch the fire. Artist's doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations are more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them. Which would you praise more? Huh. Oh. She was not happy to see me. You're gonna explode. I've seen enough of your type in these games. Can I please? Nope, no. You ready to deal with that all the time? Walk around a corner, here comes the exploding bad guy. Piano. Creepy piano. I don't know what she pulled out of her pocket, but it fucked me up. Was not a fan. Gun. Oh! Great. Alright, here's where all this... where the rowdy puppets are hiding. Okay, well... Got anything in this area? Nope. You were just hiding around the corner waiting to throw stuff at me. You'd love to see it. Let's go down. Let's go down real quick. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Oh, never mind. We're like in an outdoor theater. You ever just walk into a trap before? Like, you know it's a trap, but, like, what choice do you have? Okay. Oh. Not a shortcut. So, like, should I attack the one singing? Because that kind of feels like what they want me to do, right? Like, they literally have a spotlight on it and everything. Nope. Alright, I get... whatever. Oh, am I stuck down here now? Okay, so there's got to be a way out. Uh-oh. Oh, inspect. There we go.
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try.
Oh, you're
to
up there.
move. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday.
Oh.
I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Scream the requiem for me, if you would.
Whew. There we go.
Attire as your sister. As promised, we always match.
Ah, it opens up over there. Great. Did I get her clothes? That woman. I feel bad for her. Yeah. She definitely didn't feel like the type that deserved to be smacked around like that. Her mask is pretty great. I'm probably gonna wear that for a bit, I think. We finally displaced the top hat. It's a popular outfit. It's a good looking item. It's the first one that I've seen that I'm like, oh, I actually might wear this. Outside of the top hat, that is. Rosa Estate incident left as a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad charity house known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutations. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemist, Ventinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed through this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. You think that's what the DLC is about? But I have no proof. Only my wishes. More items. I'm a little bummed that I didn't get to wear Valentinus. Thank you. Attribute resistance ampoule. I think Vanini's names kind of got me messed up with the pronunciation of other people's. Open. They're really teasing me with that, huh? Hello? Who are you?
Oh.
Julian!
You're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor?
Vanini has a random
My
silent
wife's
G.
body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Sure.
Thank you. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. I miss
Black
her
dress.
so much. Every...
Okay, woman in a black dress on Rosa Isabel Street. I guess I could just teleport back to the previous Stargazer, right? And try and find this body. Am I winning soon? We just beat up a woman who was mourning the loss of her sister. It didn't feel great, I'll be honest. Wow, are we the baddies? Well, no, we were... They picked the fight, to be fair. And you have half the street left to unlock still, do I? Okay, well. Even better. More to explore. Sounds like we're the baddies. It was self-defense, counterfeit! You can check the tapes. Uh-huh. Sure. A likely story. That's what they all say. It was! Oh god. Just blow up. Just blow up. Just... No, not on me! Bitch. Okay, well. Oh. Down we go. Special report. Foreigner's confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krat's golden age, and no one denies the fact. But what if, instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claim that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the Informer and was able to see the dark side of crime. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned by spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Madaro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Someone will say, Triz Meg Istis. For you eventually. That is... There's just so many syllables in that name. Oh, 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 I hate it. Oh, I hate it. No! Where are they coming from? Alright. Ugh. Ugh. Everyone's favorite enemy. Hiya. Maids. Sawblade. No, they really aren't. What, the creepy baby puppets people seem to not enjoy very much? Ah, it led back here. Neat. I like how it looped around. So let's go up. Oh, look, there's a thing that I can skillfully pocket. Legion plug. Great. A shortcut unlocked. I love shortcuts. Okay. So I went down that way, but there's still all over here that I gotta explore. Fucking throwing bombs. Okay, bombs, bombs, no! Alright. Trying to rush head on. Not the best. Have to admit, not the greatest. Is it up here? Oh god, they're everywhere. Well, I hadn't gone this way before, apparently. So at least there's that. No, we're not. No, no, no. We're not dealing with the babies. Oh, they just keep coming. The sound of them crawling down the stairs is truly awful. Like, I'm afraid to let these things touch me, because they're gonna do some kind of, like, awful face hugger shit. I just know it. Yes, Dimmy do. Is there a way to make pasta without a lot of cleaning afterwards? What's the issue that you're finding yourself having? Are, like, noodles sticking to the pot? And that makes for a lot of cleanup? If that's the case, I would recommend adding more salt to your water, or perhaps some olive oil. If it's just a matter of, like, cleaning up all the prep work dishes, can't really help you much there. Like, maybe... You'll take that advice? Okay. Non-stick pans are also just, like, a lifesaver in terms of cleanup. Also, just, like, making sure to constantly stir the pasta helps a lot, too. Because if you let the noodles sit for too long, they will just cook to the bottom of the pot. I'm going... This is hell. This is hell. Pour your cooked pasta in a dish that you can store in so you can wash the pot while the sauce finishes cooking. Yeah, that too. Or set it inside of a colander. Oh my. I need to do this. Okay. Ooh. Take your servings out of it and put the rest away for tomorrow. Thus the lidded container. Oh my god. Everything's blocked. Dancer curved sword. Damage reduction rate while guarding. This is a technique weapon, huh? Okay, that piano? Where is that piano coming from? I do think we've explored the street stuff. So that's nice. But at the same time, I think the key is not being a lazy slob. Yes! I can recommend that. Oh. Okay, this just looks like the same area, but it is not. Now I can open the shortcut. Oh, there's a butterfly nearby. Crescent Moonstone. Hell yeah. You learn all the shortcuts as time savers because of being disabled. Totally fair and reasonable. Alright. Back to this Stargazer. Let's go level up. Since we're sitting on like 10,000 ergo. I was gonna ask where Sonia was, but she's up there, staring ominously.
I'll use my power gel.
Is it time to start? Let's get motivity up to 35, and now it might be worth considering getting vitality and vigor up again. Though, to be fair, it doesn't feel like I'm coming across stamina or health issues, so maybe it's not necessary at this point. I can only assume that we're going to start coming across enemies that are going to just tear through my health bar. Sorry, didn't find your wife. I'm sure she's somewhere out there, though. Maybe on another pass through. Oh. Okay, so we're no longer dealing with puppets again. We're now dealing with awful, awful people. There they come. Or, no, those are puppets. Those are puppets. On the ceiling. Around the corner. From above. Oh, you have a... You're throwing rocks. Very clever. Oh, okay. She just kept swinging. She did not stop swinging. Maybe we'll check the other direction first before going back up there. Heavy attack useful against these enemies. That does go down somewhere. I kind of want to see what's down there. Nothing behind me. Okay. Yeah. Enemies with no legs, much less intimidating than enemies with no head, somehow. Oh, there you are. You thought I wouldn't see you from above? There's another one. Do you see a lot of gambling ads in Canada on TV or by the road? Not overly. Like, I think the most I remember seeing gambling ads was when poker was like having its big surgence during like the early 2010s. A lot of PokerStars.net and stuff, but I haven't come across that in a long time. Oh wow, this led to just like such a drastically different area. See, the secret is we get US TV here too. That's true. So when you see 100 ads for poker apps when watching mobile, we see those too. Dinidoo isn't from the US though. Yeah, sure. Ah. Usually more through osmosis. To be fair, I don't watch TV. Like, most of my media consumption comes through, like, the internet or streaming services. Everyone is from the US. The US is the entire world. That's why it's called the US. Ah, yes. The US. Bulgaria is rife with gambling ads. Lots of companies ending in bet.fbet and WinBet being the biggest. I mean, I thought there was like... Wasn't there like new law that was passed that was to prevent like the advertisement of that kind of thing? I could be mistaken. But didn't they like change how promoting gambling was supposed to work? Your exposure to family watching sports or just TV on the bar, etc. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm blessed that no one in my house watches sports, so I don't have to be exposed to it ever. I'm just not much of a sports head, and don't really particularly care enough to talk about sports. Shocking, I know. So we found our way back here. So now we gotta take the actual way. Gambling ads have had to disclose that gambling needs to be responsible only recently after regulation. Yeah, that was like my understanding of it, right? And of course it's said very clearly, it's like, yeah. Win big at winbet.net. Make sure to gamble within the rules. Like, ah, yeah. Not guaranteed to win, only if you make sure to gamble within your limit. Ka-chow! Alright, so now we go this way. You feel like gambling has gone a lot cooler recently, but maybe it's just a change in the media you're exposed to. I think it's a change, because typically any kind of media that portrays gambling typically displays it as like, man, you're cool and sexy if you gamble. Win bigly, a Trump bet. You're gonna win so much you'll get tired of winning. At least it's always felt like gambling is portrayed in a weirdly positive light in media. Despite it being like, you know, a fairly harmful habit to have. I know a person who says gambling is using it as my only chance to ever make big money. Don't lend him money. Yep. Alright, you... Oh, you have a lot of health! Why not invest in small startups? Is it? Yeah, I don't know. Investing is basically just gambling as well, isn't it? Oh, goodbye. So just gambling descending on Twitch in recent years. Then kill the competition. Yeah! Brilliant! There's this in buying a lottery ticket every so often and taking all your spare money at the casino to win big. True. Very true. It's all about moderation. Some people just, you know, it's like with anything in life. Like, alcohol can be like a fun time if you are, you know, responsible and use it for recreation instead of as a... Oh, God. You're in a fancy gaming league thing. Fair enough. You're investing in a small startup right now? Hell yeah. That's me. Depending on the media, lots will show it as being cool and fun, not show the downsides, they'll portray the negatives if they're grim and gritty. I'm currently second place, though, because I picked Persona 3 as doing well. Well... I mean, I'm not surprised that the Persona 3 remake is doing well. I assume this is going to be a lot of people's exposure to the game for the first time after picking up Persona 5. It's how your family was allegedly so successful, investing in small startups and then bankrupting the competition. That's not actually true. What about things in moderation? Persona 3 is such a bad game. Yeah, from... I mean, you're the first person I've heard of that is a fan that does not say it's particularly good. That I've heard of, at least. I haven't played it myself, so I can't say for certain. But that was not the consensus that I was aware of. But, you know, to each their own. Slot machines are a joke. Poker is possible to win at with luck and skill. Yeah, poker at least has, like, some things going on it besides just blind gambling. You can't control your party members. That is pretty annoying. Unlike a pack of smokes, you can't show gambling addiction on a carton. Yeah, I've had to deal with someone in my life who had pretty severe gambling addiction, so I'm pretty large naysayer of that kind of thing. It's one of the reasons why I stopped playing poker. You emulated Persona 3 years ago, cheated on every exam. Got with Mitsuru. I don't know, it was fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, we got the shortcut. Love to see it. Gonna restock. Luckily, the portable remade added manual controls. So I assume that the remaster will probably do something along those lines too, then, right? Persona! Very good. A+. Avoid the exploding dolls. Thank you. Thank you. Persona! I don't know, you ain't buying it? I mean, I might buy it at some point, just because, like, I would like to play it. And if it turns out to not be great, well then... run away! And then, well, they got my money. But it's likely gonna be a wait until it's on sale kind of thing, which, you know, that'll never happen. But maybe. But maybe. You already own it twice. Anime cutscenes aren't big enough reason to buy it again. Fair enough. I don't own the game. I've never played it, so this feels like a pretty good opportunity to at least give it a chance, right? Like, that's why companies even bother with remakes. Because of suckers like me. Now I'm just picturing, like, add insert cards, mandated one in every 50 cards in the deck, dealt in casino that tells you to know your limit when gambling. And then when you're dealt it, you have to show the dealer and tap for a replacement card. No, that's the sorry, but you have to get away from the table now card. Gamblers will love it, because it adds another element of gambling. It's like, uh-oh, they just cracked a new deck. Hope that I don't get dealt the reminder to not gamble card. Babies. Awful babies! The Portal version is available on PC and all modern consoles, but doesn't have cutscenes, so maybe it's not worth it for some people. I mean, like, if I... You know, if I have an option to play, like, the most recent version, most optimized version of a game, why would I not go for it, you know? More babies. Yeah, this game's doing nothing to fix my negative opinion towards babies. I love them. Don't put words in my mouth, Avery. I most certainly do not. Wow, look at this asshole over here. Thinks he's so cool. Hey, we found her.
Dress. But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Babies suck. Yeah. They don't do anything. They shit everywhere. They're a lifelong responsibility. You hate babies? Babies are the best human. Babies aren't even human. Babies are just a lump. They're just there. Providing nothing. And then screeching every once in a while. Dude married a puppet. It is a bit concerning that he married a puppet. Have to admit. Babies are great. Hating babies is silly. I wouldn't say that, like, I don't know. Hate might be a strong word. But I honestly, I don't like being around babies. I don't want to deal with having one of my own ever. The reproductive rights debates have people argued about whether a fetus is a human. Hybel 6 takes it a step further. You're not really a person until you're, like, capable of cognitive thought, you know? I like babies just fine if I can give them back to their parents immediately. Yeah. Like, people are allowed... Like, help yourself to having a baby. You're more than welcome to it. I am okay. I died. Fuck. Not an unreasonable take, honestly. I mean, like, you don't... right? I don't think it's super reasonable to call someone a person before you shoot. Yeah, they don't have a personality. They just exist. Making waste, being loud and annoying.
This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her.
That seems like a bit of a stretch there, Eminem. Not gonna lie.
That she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm
They
crazy.
didn't even name children before the age of 5. Well, that was before, you know, the advent of modern science, and a lot of children just died at a young age. I saw the message shift saying that she loves you.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me.
Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda.
She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat
Alright, so
disaster.
this is the second NPC we come across that had an unusual attachment to a
Perhaps
puppet.
all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I'm more than happy.
Give me it.
Remember the love Melody and I shared.
Alright, so this wedding ring. Is this an equivalent item? A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. Well, that's depressing. Alright, let's see if we can do some upgrades. Bam. We're not heavy yet. Oh, we're slightly heavy. We're slightly heavy. This is okay. This is fine. It doesn't seem like noticeably worse being slightly heavy, but what do I know? See the moves on this guy? Thinks he's so cool. Like tuck and roll? 9% sure no culture ever waited multiple years to name kids. Yeah, I can't speak for any culture in all of history, though. I do have photographs of them putting boys and girls in the same clothes and not differentiating boy or girl before, though. They do have names. Okay. I would really like to get my... Oh, dear. Give me those back. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Freaking Waluigi-ass bomb-throwing robot. Mad Clown Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. I saw health bar arrive. Fucking it-ass robot? Are you kidding me? And there's bombs still? Okay, okay, everyone needs to calm the fuck down. Dead. Okay, so just throw a boss at me in a random area full of enemies. Okay, sure, sure. Everyone hates that puppet? Yeah, it's a big-ass shitty clown. As most people say, like, that in medieval Europe, people only bathed once a year. I assume it's just like a misunderstanding of information. Like, the truth is probably like, oh, some people didn't have access to clean bathing water all the time. And that got misconstrued into, people only bathed once a year, which is just like, wouldn't people just like die if that were the case? Or that people drink alcohol instead of water. Yeah, like, if you didn't clean yourself, like, ever, you would just get sick constantly. You've heard it a lot, too. Yeah, like, again, it's just like one of those, like, things that people just say to each other to be like, oh, did you know? And it's... like, whenever people... I've seen enough, like, deconstruction of these, like, commonly heard, like, myths that always end up being, like, there was one thing that happened one time and then people, like, ended up, like, blowing out of proportion. Progressive history tried to portray modern society as a bold step forward from the past. It's all the same threat. Okay, yeah. Yeah, try and make out, like, modern civilization is just, like, infinitely better than the Neanderthals of yesteryear. The ale that was drank in place of water was like drinking soda day. Yeah, like mead, right? Which was made from, like, honey. Ah! Ah! Ha! 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 Wow, these flamethrower enemies suck. Meat is always made from... I know, but, like, that was, like... From my understanding, that was, like, one of the go-to beverages, right? I'm so mad that this exists in this area like this. I'm just gonna run, fuck it. Beer and grain alcohols are pretty popular around the world. Wow, this robot sucks. I hate this guy. He moves so fast for a big guy. Okay, I'm running. I don't want to die again. Cannot use, there's an enemy nearby. Cool! You were playing Stellar whatever. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card named Stellar Wind Wolf Riot. I remember just Stellar in the game's name. Stellar. Stellar Blade. I'm going to... Oh! That was the game from the PlayStation Play Report or whatever. State of Play. Oh, I'm already here. Great. Let me just pick up my stuff, right? It should just be right around the corner. Easy! So, do I have to fight this stupid puppet? Yeah, near ass crack. No, I'm not gonna play that. Why would I play that game? It did not look good. We also heard that alcohol was weak on the past. Usually the Christian... From Christians against alcohol, justifying it in the consumption of the Bible. Is it a surprise that the Christians were... just caused a bad time for everyone? Because it's gonna win a raffle? Don't you fucking dare counterfeit. Would you dare put in Stellar Blade over Baldur's Gate 3? Also, they didn't have, like... Although they didn't have, like, Everclear. Yeah, I imagine, like, trying to distill an alcohol like an Everclear with worse technology would have been quite difficult, right?
I'll use my power.
Alcohol is mostly weaker just because it's hard to make strong alcohol. Mm-hmm. Mystery Jello shots are always Everclear Jello shots. Yeah, it's never a mystery. Fuck you, Zavis. Fuck you, Zavis. I can't believe you. Can't believe you would do such a... You don't even know what this game is. I don't even think it's out yet. It's gonna be on the PlayStation 5.
I know my way around a weapon.
I don't even know if I'll have access to it. But here we are. I need a half moonstone if I want to upgrade this again. Hey, for anything but Stellar Blade. Dealer's choice, I love it. It's gonna rot in the Bible for years. Years! I think I'm also sitting on enough quartz to level up some stuff, but we'll get to that later. It's fine. Yeah, they showed the trailer for it during the State of Play earlier this week, and it's very much like, yeah, this looked like Nier Automata on Xenoblade, but like kind of a watered down generic anime version of both of those things. And like Xenoblade's already like fairly generic anime, but everyone speaks with a British accent there at least. Do I go into his dimension? How do you get more generic anime than Xenoblade or Nier Automata? Look at the trailer of Stellar Blade and you'll find out. Somehow it has an even more egregious ass than Nier, which is saying a lot. Because as someone who's never played Nier Automata, the thing that I know about 2B is that she's got a juicy ass. You know? It's pretty hard to avoid that aspect of the game. Add little girls that are 4,000-year-old dragons, I promise. No, that's Fire Emblem's specialty. That is very generic, mate. You're right. You're right. The trailer didn't show 1,000-year-old lolly, but I wouldn't be surprised. These guys cause a disruption? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna assume it's like curse. I don't like these strings that are attached to these puppets, by the way. The implication that are bad. Oh! Okay. She got smooth face. It looked like AI. No! You're not a fan of the Victorian spider lady? But at least they don't portray Chrom as sexual and really a child boy, just as no, man, we know how old Chromie is. True. Ah! I know there are plenty of people out there that have, like, fear of puppets and dolls and stuff. I imagine this game would be absolute hell for them. Because, like, the herky-jerky nature of these puppets is very unsettling. They have a lot. They seem very resilient to damage for some reason. Perhaps they just resist physical damage, and, like, maybe throwing electricity at them will just do them in. Ah, I hate that. I hate that thing. She sing. Okay. This one I could just wail on. Another one. Nothing up here, huh? Are you, arachnophobic? Wow, I hate pretty much every enemy in this game. Do you have a problem with marionettes and puppets and stuff, Counterfeit? Are you the person that I was talking about? And now we got big spiders. Alright, yes, those puppets are in fact very weak to electricity. Not very rare. I guess there are just certain enemies that evoke something new. Yeah, she's kind of spooky. Okay. Her legs move a bit too well. True. Very fluid animation on the spider legs. Not really, but the spider with human legs is a real gross thing. Not a fan. Basically anything with spider legs, just not super cool to look at. That includes regular-ass spiders. Oh my. There is a lot to this area, huh? Imagine if spiders were 50% larger. I'd be afraid, but as they are, not really. Yeah. Like, my thought is like, oh, spider too small to really cause me any harm, assuming that I don't come across like an extremely toxic one. So I don't have to worry about them. But if spiders were like just slightly bigger, then we'd have an issue. The conic. Oh, okay. This one's kind of cool. This is JoJo ass motherfucker. The tutu. Oh, was she like a... She was like a dancer. Exploding pick... Hold the phone. Exploding pickaxe? Oh, it's a strength weapon. Dude, they worked on these models a lot. Very good looking. Yeah, I'm a very big fan of the puppet enemies in this game. Very, very cool design on pretty much every single one of them. The human monsters so far not as interesting. For legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. I love how P's lockpicking method is just remove the entire door. Why work hard when brute force gives same result? Why use many word when few word do same? Oh dear. Alright, we've returned back to the entrance. This is where Spider Lady and her cohorts were, correct? We opened that shortcut. Stargazer's out in the courtyard. We're still sitting on two... we're only down 2 pulses. So I don't feel the need to respawn all the enemies in this area. Oh! Never mind, there's the boss. P on Tinder. Puppet smash! Door smash! I skipped an entire staircase, did I? Well, let's go explore that then, shall we? Yeah, this one. This staircase. Yeah, Spider Lady, hello. Oh, that's an... Okay. So it's like Curse from Elden Ring, where if it gets to full, you just die instead of like a penalty. Disruption. Occurs when disruption damage builds up. When disruption damage gauge fills, your character will die. Use the petrification output to remove disrupt damage before you die. Well, that was my... I guessed that it was Curse. Glad to know that I was right. By the way, disruption is Curse. Oh, well. You're so timely. It's so timely. Disruption's curse. Go on. No, hold on, explain. You. You? Can you stop? Okay, I thought if I was far enough away, I wouldn't be affected with it, by it, but here we are. I guess I was still too close to her. That was a bit of a bummer. I think it's a line of sight thing. Okay. I was confused because she was singing, so I thought it was like a radius thing, not like a line of sight thing. Screw you, lady. Okay, yeah, no, this is not worth it. I was able to disrupt her before, too. Like, wailing on her caused her to stagger, but I guess maybe I just wait for her to finish her attack and then I'll just go ham. Because, I mean, I see that item up there. You know what's happening? My disruption resistance is probably low. Yeah, probably. Huh. These things were much easier to kill this time. So, if I'm guessing she provides them with extra resistance? Oh. Haven't been here. The spider ladies do in fact buff them. Okay, cool. Belford Disruption Cartridge. Well, I assume that cartridge will increase my disruption resistance. Yep. You know what? That's probably useful here. Hello? Are you the lady in red?
Oh,
It is Adelina.
who are you? You're not a puppet.
She seems worse for wear.
Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs.
You were singing, though, weren't you?
I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter.
You were fooled by him. Riddles.
so
Is this
sorry.
phone guy?
I'm parched.
Here, have an apple.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins.
Oh.
Can you listen to my last confession?
Can I tell you something first real quick?
Trisha.
I think I murdered your sister.
If I can't match
This is where I got
it,
this mask from,
then
actually.
even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it's wrong.
Okay.
I know.
Huh. You're still singing. I killed Patricia.
I know.
Yes, I did. I sure did. So that's a bit of a bummer. But again, self-defense. She attacked me first because she's like, "Oh, you're a puppet. You must be bad." And that is stereotyping. That's on her. I don't want to get knocked down there. Because I feel there's a big old spider egg down there. And I suspect that if I fall down there, it's going to suck for me. So let's just not. Oh, there is an item. Nah, I'm good. Let's go fight a boss. Puppet? Puppet boss? Giant spider boss? Is that supposed to be Geppetto? Is this a Dark Link boss fight? Wait. Okay, so Geppetto took his son's heart and transplanted it into a puppet, which I'm guessing is me. Oh! Milady. Pinocchio, we could have avoided this. He was trying to be nice. I didn't have a say in that. Why are you being mean? I agree. Wow, he is large. It's the king of puppets. Okay. Okay. Very cool. You're throwing out a lot of new moves, my dude. Okay. He's not too difficult, you got this. He's a large enemy. His moves seem fairly telegraphed. He hits for a buttload of damage, though. don't think we're done here. Yeah, we're not done here. There we go! Now it's the Dark Link fight. Is that Raiden from Metal Gear? I've used all of my healing. Romeo, King of the Puppets. Oh my! No, 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 no. Okay, fire. No! Ah! Piss. Well, that wasn't a bad first attempt. Alright, so we just need to get past the king with more healing. But dodging Romeo didn't seem too bad, you just gotta keep moving. Trying to deflect him seemed a lot harder, though. Like, you like him? Yeah, he's a cool fight. Got laundry to do? Fair. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, yeah, like, he's just so big. Like, he eats up all of my healing. There we go. Alright, Romeo. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to get past the Puppet King without having to use up a bunch of my healing. Because I think Romeo's pattern is not too bad. Just gotta be quick on your feet. Whereas with the big guy, he's just like, his hitbox is gigantic, and I have to be close to him to hit him. And like, trying to block his attacks doesn't really do much, because he still knocks you back. Like, I got hit by that still. just get close to him, stay under his ass. Back up. Well, I managed to make it with 2. Oh god, my health. Good. Woo! There we go. Burnt White King's Ergo. Ooh, he's got a...
Incredible! You defeated the king!
He's got a boss item.
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
That wasn't too bad. I can't imagine that's the last we're gonna see of that. Let's go back. Oh god, there's... What's at the... What? Oh, there's a record. Oh, so if I talk to the lady, I'll get a record from her. Sure. Let's go back to Hotel Krat first, though. Cool. 14,000. Let's talk to people.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
Oh no!
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies.
Alright, calling it now.
We're all safe.
Antonia's going to transfer herself into a puppet.
But I wish for a miracle to save everyone.
And then we're gonna have to fight her evil puppet. Oh, cutscene. You know, I never really noticed the disease on the other half of her face.
Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age.
Like, I saw her eye, but I didn't register the stuff on her face.
Memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
Do I still have to look at the beauty capture photos? Of course.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope
Liar!
some good
Oh no! Look at the right side of her face. The left side of her face. She's still got a little something going on. The ergo is whispering.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
His puppet reaper is not for me. The what now? The ergo. It's the ergo ASMR. It's like the little blue stuff that's inside all the puppets and me. All Legion Arms abilities tiers +1. Sorry, game. I don't really use those. Time to turn that King's Heart into more mana. Costume. Oh, I forgot I had the cube still as well that has a wish. Yeah, time to do some leveling, I think. Note left at the counter. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's Pub. Please come to the Hotel Garden. Okay, hold up. What? Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to the Elysian Boulevard. Did you kill the boss? I did kill the boss. There he is. It wasn't gone that long. Yeah, it didn't take that long.
Welcome, good sir.
You're cheating.
At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional
It was
reserve.
like third attempt.
I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia.
Yeah, she dying.
Adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure.
He's
I have
actualizing.
no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Yes, actually.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank,
No, you're
this is
Paulandina.
better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
The Ergo is
No
whispering.
matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty.
One NPC to see
The very
her
reason. Welcome to Hotel.
And he goes with it. Yeah, he's cool. We like him. You don't have a whole lot, do you, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Just zooming.
At the house of...
I would like to sell... Oh, yeah. Wasn't gonna use his equipment anyway. We're sitting on 30,000 Ergo. Can you upgrade any of my stuff? You know what? Upgrade this, was the curved sword? No, it was the explosive pickaxe. Bam. It's definitely not as strong as mine, but it's cool. So you never know.
The puppets appear lost without... To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please.
Alright. Gather ergo waves while defeating puppets. You level up, please. We can get vitality up a bit, or we can just say big number. And God, I just love big number. Oh wait, I have a bunch of quartz. So, or at least I got one quartz at the very minimum. Where's the cat? Can't believe this game is denying me cat privileges. Oh. Hey, Dad, where'd you go? That's concerning. I got one quartz. So, shorten the goal. Yeah, I don't care. Increase the maximum number of cube uses. Enhance my pulse recovery. Add belt slots. 1. Increase the number of belt equipable slots. Oh. Yeah, that's not too big of an issue. This is the important one. What do we got here? Enhance Legion arm attack. Increase the duration effect of Fable Arts. Increase destruction damage to enemy when a perfect guard is successful. Enhance the stagger attack of charge. Yes, please. Doing big charge attack, causing more stagger. More stagger is more good. Let's go talk to the lady, who I assume is probably dead now that we beat the boss. But because we gave her the apple and, like, listened to her dying words, we'll get a record. The opposite of what we did with the nun inside of the cathedral, who we didn't give her her dying request, and instead she turned into a horrible monster that we then killed. We're just running. And we're gonna just run past Spider Lady. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, there's another record.
Well, fascination. Do you remember the moment you fell in love? The moment where you were the only two people in the world? That splendid, magical moment when all your sadness was forgotten? A heavenly voice represents Krat. A gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you. Fascination. And I got her locket. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The elder sister was pleased. To stand away on the number of our dreams together, your loving sister... What happened if I had that locket before I fought Priscilla? Would she have not fought me? Would I not have had to kill her? Don't like that. I could go down. I kind of still... Fuck it. Oh, there's a Trinity door down here. Hello. Hey, Feed Snacks. How are you? If I were to take a blind guess, I'm gonna assume you're hanging out in the Lex stream, huh? How do you do? I'm doing great. We beat the Puppet King. You were there for a bit, yes? Hell yeah. We're back here. And, oh. Just been lurking around dark corners. Classic Saturday. We love to see it. Now you're just laying on the floor. I do love that. You love a good floor lay? Hell yeah. Good for your back. I find my back tends to get like real sore if I lay on the ground for too long. And for your existentialism. Now that's the real reward here. Okay, so these puppets are supposed to be like the maids of the giant spider lady. Now she's lying on the whole ground. Oh! Trouble, trouble, trouble. Thank you, Zavis. Note from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. In ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability, figures all exceed expectation. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left to make is a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god. Or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through his revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. You glad you said anything because you couldn't recognize without the tune. You're welcome. It's not often that I'm able to pin the song lyrics just by reading them, but today was one of those days. Can I just sneak along here? I can. Let me back up. You know, I didn't expect jumping down towards the boss would lead to such a winding path, but here we are. Or to dooting them. True. I'm a noted dooter. Ah, butterfly! Ah, you cock. You cocky cock! Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Okay, well. This guy was just stabbing with a fucking bayonet. Well, his friend shot me from the corners. I, for one, was not a fan. But now I gotta go all the way back there and do it again. Do it again. You know, I found out some horrible news the other day. My favorite sushi place that I normally go to after stream on Saturdays is going to be closed all February long, and I am beside myself because they are out of town. I think they are out of country, as a matter of fact. The month of love. There is no love. I feel nothing. Ruined! Oh, there's something back there. Don't mind me. Yeah. Get out of here, you. What will I eat every Saturday now? I don't know. Dirt, I guess. Like, that's the only other option. Incredible Vanini collection. Can expand... Ooh, can they expand the shop? Oh, so like MF. Whatever you say. I don't know what that means. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what we're making a reference to here. I just wanted to agree with you to sound cool. To try and appease you. Because I'm nothing if not a people pleaser. Monday to Friday. Ah, yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's just like Monday to Friday where I eat nothing but dirt. Saturday's the only day where I allow myself a modicum of happiness. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just... tailing it out of here. Oh! God! You fuck. Not again. Not again! I've fought so many of you, but for some reason, this combination of tight corridor... Oh. Oh. I'm not mad, you're mad. Stop projecting your anger on me, Snacks. Can I jump down there? Nope, that'd be too fast. Now we run. You're about to compliment me? Oh, thank you. You know what? I take it all back. For never. No. You're very cool, very important person. The chat feed says so. You held a fantastic event on Thursday. Everyone had a grand old time. Thanks, Ryan, by the way. Meant to shoot you a message. Ah, it's all good. I don't require specific messaging. Ah, it leads back to the entrance. Ah. You know, it was a good old work day. Yeah. Tis what it is. It gave me something to occupy myself during the slower hours of the morning, so... I should be thanking you, honestly. You also hit like over 100 subs that day, right? And I think you started the day around like 30-ish. So like, your community went wild, which is super exciting. So Sour got bullied into playing this game today because we found out he never finished the final boss save, but now he's officially done. Like, Officially done as in he beat the final boss, or officially done as in like he never wants to play it again. It's kind of cray-cray. Yeah, that was so cool. I was happy to see it happen for you.
I'm glad.
Hey, it's Dad.
You're safe.
He beat the
I was
final
so
boss.
scared.
Hell yeah. I think I saw him playing a little bit of it.
It's risky.
Because I swung by this morning, and then I saw he was playing the game. I'm like, oh, well, gotta get out of here.
You didn't need my help. I'm so
Apparently
proud
people enjoyed
that I
making
got
you eat
to
gross
see my
snacks. I think
son
that was more of a
defeat the
side
king.
effect rather than a
Hopefully the
cause.
lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction.
People just wanted to give you their money,
curse of the
and you just happened to
petrification
tie
disease
eating
still
gross snacks to that.
It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives.
The
But they
snack
may be
was
the city's
terrible.
last hope.
The wasabi Kit Kat.
Won't you help me, son?
Did you? What else did you move on to that day?
This. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring.
The max number of pulse cells used hasn't. I have 8 pulse cells. You're pretty anxious about the day, so you're glad that certain people had so much fun. Yeah, I totally get that. Where you're like having a special event planned, and you're like, oh god, oh am I doing enough? Are people gonna have fun? Overthinking it, because you know, anxiety and whatnot. But when all is said and done, it's always a good time. We just did chatting, Lincoln, marbles, and Jackbox. That's so many things. Ooh. Someone's on the accordion. $12 Man, 12. Yeah, I feel ya. This dog has a saw for a head. I'm sorry. Anytime I hear accordion in video games, I expect to find a large bird fly nearby. Yes. Yes, my brain now immediately goes to the accordion bird in Breath of the Wild as well every time too. Just automatic association. He wasn't in Tears of the Kingdom though, right? Which bummed me out.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
I wish, yeah, I do. It would have been nice to see him in tears. But I mean, like, he mostly existed as like a let me inform you about side quests NPC, and there were already like a ton of those in the game. So I imagine the reasoning was like, well, you know, in Breath of the Wild, the world is supposed to be like fairly sparse and only have a handful of people. Whereas in Tears of the Kingdom, to represent that like Hyrule's been recovering since the events of that game, they wanted to add more NPCs.
If they're king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the
You
king
like
that
the
guides
scarcity?
them.
Mm-hmm. The newspaper stuff in Tears. Yeah, that was like kind of the... That was like, I assume the replacement for Accordion Bird, because Accordion Bird also just showed up at like most, if not all, the stables. I think like adding a bunch of NPCs to Tears of the Kingdom did a good job of like representing your actions from the first game. It was like a cool world building way to show a bit of story. And I know like there were a handful of people who complained that the world of Breath of the Wild felt too empty. I disagree, because there was, like, just a million things to do. But maybe that was one of the considerations as well. Kya! All of these puppets are sad because I killed their king, and now I'm going around and giving them pot shots. I should feel bad about it, but I don't. What do we got inside the chest? I got the clock sword. Well, what's a clock sword? It's not for me. Not my weapon. At what point do I get a large hammer? Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy with the saw blade. But if I could get myself a biggest, bonkiest weapon, that's the one I would like to go with. Hiding anything over here? No? It looks like I could climb that, but I can't. You feel like I'm way too good at these games? People genuinely get stuck at Puppet King, do they? Huh. Or an elder brother. Which one was Elder Brother? The one inside of the Puppet King? On the plus side, I died here. I'm not immune to death. The rabbit thing. Oh, really? He was, like, fine. I don't know, this game has a parry mechanic like Sekiro. And you're dodging... You have a double dodge that you can unlock. And both those things have been, like, incredibly useful at lowering the damage of enemies. But also, I played through all the Dark Souls games, like, fairly close to each other. That's a lot of practice. It's like these games speak to me. I will admit, they have itched a part of my brain that no other style of game really has. My ego needs to be humbled, it's true. You can't let me get away with it. Jump King. Alright. Yeah, you're right. I do need to be humbled. When, oh when, will the Jump King begin? Alright, let's try not to die in this big courtyard again. Oh. Because I got overwhelmed by just, like, a swarm of enemies. Which, to be fair, is a pretty typical way for someone to die in these games. Debibble. Oh, God. Why are you looking at it now, Brungo? What horrors do you have in store for me? go. Checking how many tickets are in. Not a ton. But granted, we're only 2 games out from the last raffle, so it'll still be a bit before we play the next one. Not sure if worth. Are you just... Well, you could just stockpile your points and wait to just bombard a raffle with a bunch of tickets. I think that's currently Counterfeit's plan. To just throw a bunch of Baldur's Gate 3 tickets into a raffle. I do think I'm supposed to go this way, right? But no. I don't have a... What? No. What? No. Ah, this is a door that I'm supposed to open. Hence the big white arrow on it. Well, well. Buy anything your heart desires. Lorenzini Arcade! There was someone who was talking about this place before. Oh. Alright, we moved away from puppets and back to horror. Am I gonna get ambushed? Yep. This one has a tail. Imagine at the end of the his 120-hour Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, he says he hates it and hates Counterfeit. I feel like, based on everything I know about Baldur's Gate 3, I would be hard-pressed not to enjoy that game. Because, I mean, like, I've played D&D, and I like D&D. And I feel like if you fall into that camp, you'll probably like Baldur's Gate 3. You would not enjoy that game. Why not? You don't want a fucking bear? You'd like to see me dodge every sexual encounter? Haha. Here's the thing, Dimmy-Doo. This is an RPG. Perhaps I'll play a character who wants to fuck. I would never hate... It's true. It'd be impossible for me to hate Counterfeit. I've known him for too long. I feel a UI with 50 elements and I feel queasy. Ah, it's fine. Just... all you gotta do is read and menu. Your favorite things. I should grab some... Should I grab some coins from the gold tree? I guess it's maxed out. It would be silly of me not to. Also, Sophia has something she wants to tell me. I'm asexual and decide my character would live like he was gonna die tomorrow and try to sleep with half the camp. Avery gets it. Sometimes you gotta do a little, you gotta live outside of your comfort zone in a video game. It's escapism.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
True.
I sense something strange.
They have modesty, leaves servant nudity if you want that. I mean, yeah.
You'd read in a fairy tale.
You've had sex once in any game you've played?
You should see it for yourself.
I don't really... I think Kratos fucked the shit out of Aphrodite in one of the God of War games.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king.
But I don't think I've ever played a game where, like, my choices have led to a sexual encounter.
They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across.
But from what I've heard about Baldur's Gate 3 is that you kind of just, like, stumble backwards into having sex in that game a lot of the time. Where it's just, like, people are horny all the time.
I hope the king didn't harm any of them.
Didn't you fuck all my friends in Persona? It faded to black.
The king's ergo is actually
There was no confirmation of the sex, Brungo.
ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace.
It was just implied.
My heavens. You look...
Oh. Carlo? No one is horny for you in Baldur's Gate 3? No, Riz? I'm so sorry. No, this is Patrick.
Changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet.
What's up, Poncho?
Almost human.
They all wanted to bang.
This is what you want. Just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human.
What
does.
up? We beat the
might
Puppet
just
King,
hold the true secret of ergo.
which is pretty cool. What happened to his hair? Yeah, it is, like, different. It's more... It moves more. Oh my god, I'm... Yeah, it's like... Wait. Fun fight, how'd you fight it? It was very good. It was a good fight. I died... It only took 3 attempts? But the first phase was just, like, big juggernaut. How do puppet grow hair? Well, it's because I'm a human, you see. The second phase was very cool. Oh. Phase 2 is very Lady Maria. Yeah, it really was. So when I lie... Huh. Also took you about 3 tries? Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make.
I should probably take the mask off.
Be wary of dangers.
Because I feel like I'm missing out on something here. You didn't even know that your hair grew. Yeah, it is longer, huh? Interesting. Always be a good boy, good boy, good boy. He's so creepy. He's my dad?
I can't predict how you'll change.
Though he is a bit creepy. And also we saw a stage play where we saw him, like, remove the heart from, I'm guessing, Carlo, and put it inside of a puppet. And I'm guessing that, that portrait is of Carlo. And maybe some real bad things have been going on in the background. Oh, I can't level up. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Unless... Oh, yeah. Bam. Now we can level up. Papa, don't pray. Motivity, 40. How's your weapon doing? I am using a giant saw blade, and it is at +6. I haven't come across the half moonstones required to get it to a higher level yet, though. Oh, wait. I need to give... How do I like it?
The House of Vanini even
It's slightly weaker than the wrench, but it's got a way better reach, which means I can use the baton handle with it.
Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself.
And, like, the big overhead swing for the heavy attack is quite good.
You have our gratitude.
The evil choices.
The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course.
I just found the reach on the wrench was a bit too short for my liking. That's the only complaint I had about that weapon. Because, like, if you want to use its handle, which gives it a lot of reach, it makes it very heavy, and it's quite slow to swing. Your reach was abysmal. Yeah, exactly. But then when I saw this saw blade, I was like, problem solved. It's a strength weapon with a long reach. I had only slightly worse damage output than the wrench. But it swings much faster, which means that it probably equals out. You're in there like swimwear. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, what's up? What's cooking good looking? Anyone behind me? No. Oop. Lorenzini Arcade first floor key. Well, what the hell is that for? Oh, good. Look at all these happy boys. Woo! Okay. You'll love to see it. Can't go that way. Door's locked. Is this the way I came from? I think so. Can't go through there. So this direction it is. Or is this the way I came? Damn you, Vanini Lorenzini. Why'd you make everything look identical? Wow, so cool. Coming out of the walls. Avoid. You're not pleasant to look at. It's nothing personal. Well, actually, that's not true. It's entirely personal. But also, you're like trying to vomit on me. And I have boundaries. Vomit is usually step 1 of the boundaries. I'm gonna take a guess that the gimmick of this place is finding keys to unlock pathways. Ugh. Gross. Gross! I don't like you. Okay, so this thing, right? Gonna fall from the ceiling. Make a big blob on the ground. Look at that. Oh, this time there was an enemy in it. That's even worse. Yeah. Knock, knock. Oh! Oh, good, they explode. Oh, you're on the other side. Stop throwing things at me, please. Oh. How do I get across here? Oh. So we can go down. I'm not gonna do that yet. Gonna deal with the puppet. Any around the corner? There are not. Oh? Oh, this one fights back. Half Moonstone, yo. Kill all types of dimensional butterflies. Achievement unlocked. Achievement get. Feels like my frame rate dropped in here for some reason. Okay. We're good now. Oh. It do be hitching. I think we're okay now. Occasionally, for some reason, I'm getting like a few frame rate issues with this game. But they tend to work themselves out fairly quickly. I do think it probably is because I'm also streaming. Because I like have my screen open on the other monitor. And like, it's stuttering like crazy, but I know that like, it's not doing that for you guys. At least, I hope it is. I hope it isn't. But no one's brought it up yet, so I'm assuming it's good. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Who are you? Time to get a second PC, one for streaming, one for gaming. Nah, I'm good. Woo! I'm gonna lure you out of the blood pool. I don't like fighting down there. Was that an equipment that I saw? It's heavier. I'm slightly heavy! No! Not like this. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with it for now, I guess. But an actual tragedy. I thought it was a washing machine for some reason, and my brain was like, oh, Step Bro. Anyway, moving on. Don't worry about it, Bronco. Having soup watching on the big screen. The life of luxury. Truly you lead a blessed existence. Imagine having 70+ inch, I don't know how big your TV is, highball, huh? That's like real life version of him. I got the Monad Charity House concert. Sepro, help, I'm stuck in the anachronistic washing machine in Victorian England. Anachronistic. All of you are invited... Hold on. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for you all. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krat. Date and time, XXX 1600. Place, Lorenzini Arcade, Central Plaza. Sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. All the profits of the performance will go towards our less fortunate neighbors. 70 is the wall. Imagine flashbanging yourself on a regular basis. I don't have to imagine. It happens all the time. Open. You need Arcade Underground Passage key. There it is. Just gonna loop around the spewy boy. Giggity? Yeah, sure. That's just a room filled with decay. It's like work, am I right? Only if you do the same line of work as I do. Oh, wow, that's a big boy. Can I open? Nope. Woo! Run away. Oh, there are multiple of them. Okay, screw it. We're gonna fight them. Alright, alright. Oh, that one had nothing in it. Okay. That's fine. You're so slow, dude. Ooh. Whew. Not too bad. Anyone? Back away. Someone coming flying out of a window? No. Just the cocoon? Just the cocoon. Ah, there you are. No drop scam. Big scam. I can't believe that they would not reward me at every moment. Open? They can't open that door. This better be where the key is, or else I'm gonna be nonplussed. Oh. We got a shortcut. I do like shortcuts. I see constant approval of my actions. I get it. Trust me, you're speaking to the choir. Wow. What a convenient shortcut. Through material goods. Hmm? Give me knickknacks. I would like to stick them on my shelf. Somehow I've lost my way forward. Never mind, it's right here. Urinals? Scandal! V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. Well, I'm among them. The crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, there's victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parent would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requested for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicious surrounding this tragedy at the time, there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with invention and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential of all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. Story time! Well, wasn't that cheerful? I love those rainbow wings. Hey, I found the arcade passage key. And a traveling merchant.
A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense.
None taken.
Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
What you got? Oh, this is an advanced weapon. Nyan Yusi. You don't know where they came from. Indomitable Amulet. Increased resistance to disruption, shock, and break. It's not too shabby. Sure, why not? I'll buy it.
I came to Krat to see the wonders of the... Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster...
A huge disaster.
I can't leave because of, well, monsters. If you want to see the exhibition for...
Head towards the wine cellar. Okay. Open. Big guy. Later. I believe that the door was down this... Yep, it's over there. Behind Stinky Boy. Favorite soup? Go. Cream of potato bacon. Or Italian wedding is also very good. Or cream of broccoli and cheddar is also fantastic. I forget Thai coconut is amazing. Oh, that does sound real good. Though I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of trying Thai coconut soup. But I do like Thai food quite a bit. Ooh. Look at this guy trying to chase me. Oh, another shortcut. But Highball, you must try it. That's the thing. It's like, where can I acquire it, though? Oh. Okay, we found another shortcut from the main Stargazer. Am I forced to run through the decay? You bought it from Costco? Oh, well then never mind. I will have to check my local Costco. I could also just make it, that's true. I do have the knowledge of Google at my fingertips. Provide me with recipe and I can replicate. The greatest show... The greatest show on earth is coming. The biggest show on earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Grand Exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at Exhibition Gala. Popular of the feature, multi-purpose puppets, and if you wish to befall these spectators, be sure to attend. Thank you. But there is a Costco that's like very close to my house, so I could just have them do the work, and then I exchange money for said work. instead of exchanging money for the ingredients and then also doing the work myself, you know? As much as I enjoy doing home-cooked food, it always ends up being more expensive than the store-bought stuff, as well as a bigger time investment. And sometimes you just don't feel like making that commitment. Sometimes it's worth, and I agree. I do agree, but there are also plenty of days where I'm like, God, I am exhausted from doing all my adult responsibilities and also playing video games. Woo! Hello! Well, aren't you a big boy? Woo! Please? Ooh, ooh. Nice, thank you. Oh, they're fighting. Yeah, get it, get him, get him! We're just two people and we always have too much left over. I don't want to eat the same soup all week. That's fair. Yeah, you get him. Get him, guys! Woo! This is the first time we've had puppets and those guys in the same room. And they immediately started attacking each other. What does that imply? Is it because they are still human? The biggest show on Earth... Yeah. I've seen all this. Hunter, increased ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Do you like XP boosts? Because I like XP boosts. Oh, but my weight limit. I need to get another amulet slot. Which means I need more quartz. Which I don't have.
Isn't the old woman
Hey, this is what we were looking for.
some wine?
XP boost. Yes! Okay, so there was an old woman who was like, I need my liquor. And I will provide. There we go. You thought I didn't see that coming a mile away? Oh god, I need to heal. Okay, you? Whew. I was almost too quick with the shit talking. Are you gonna break that down? Can I kill you? Yeah! Free XP!
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Is that Vanini? Why are you Are you here? Why are you here, Vanini? Talk with Vanini.
Can you hear me, really?
Oh, he's talking through the Stargazer.
This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them.
Ooh, okay.
I can't believe you can transmit your voice
Papini.
through echo waves.
Papini Vanini.
Discovery.
I must free him.
And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over
Vavini's
the Ergo.
Paninis.
A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
What if it's the Black Rabbit crew trying to kill me? They're still mad about their dead brother. And now they're luring me into a trap. You ever consider that, Vanini? I bet you didn't. Spaghettini Vanini. Maybe some martini. I'll take the spaghettini panini with the side of the martini.
exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Croft. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Wow, Gemini, very poetic. Knock, knock. Sharp pipe. Uh-oh. I'm collecting pipes. Do I want to open that door? Not yet. There's a whole plaza. What do you think, Bronco? This making you feel patriotic? Talking about feathers and caps and macaroni? Dog! Who's the asshole that grafted a fucking buzzsaw to the head of a robotic dog? Who's the monster? Is it this V individual? Do we hate V? I know nothing about him except that his parents died when he was young. But, you know, I'm willing to make the assumption that maybe he sucks. Perhaps V is Vanini. He was... They called him the richest, most successful man. And that was Vanini. Maybe I don't hate V. Dog. Oh, another one of you, huh? What if I don't want to fight you? I feel like I don't got a choice, huh? Oh, you're different. You are not the jester. He's got the electric shock. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, well. That went about as poorly as it could have, actually. Now that I think about it. Luckily, we found the shortcut. Big boy. He was large and in charge. It's already 6 o'clock. Man, time certainly flies when you are having fun. Can't you tell? I am ecstatic. Oh, See, so like we could have gone through that front door, but instead we took the long detour, died, so we have to go collect our ergo. Deal with all these sword wielders and dogs with chainsaw heads. Like popular anime Machine Head Man. Ha! Industrial equipment lad. Ugh. Oh, good bonk. Oh, broke his sword! What a chump. Get a better sword. Speaking of... Alright, Mr. Gladiator. If that is your name. Aha, he's been shocked. You got 2 gift subs in one day? Yo, congratulations. People are being very generous. There we go. Get out of here. I got the Lotta Shock cartridge. Okay. No, I wasn't talking to you. Come on, Eminem. No need to be like that. So this might sound like I'm making it up. Like what? Wow, that weighs a ton. Can enhance resist to shock. Ooh. But you just got another one. Yo! I mean, you're throwing new emotes into chat. I'm inclined to believe you. That's absolutely wild. Are you hanging out in just like a ton of streams simultaneously right now? Don't even follow them. So I don't know why. I've had that happen before too, where I've gotten a gift sub to a channel that I've never seen before. Least subtle way to pay for a high ballistic gift sub that I've ever seen. And it was gifted by the channel owner? Okay, so like, I mean the channel owner can gift subs to their own channel. Maybe they're flirting with you. Oh, you think? During Xmas I had 14 gift subs. It was a good time. You can turn that off. I mean, like, I don't know. I have the option available just in case, you know. What if I feel like I deserve a gift? Oh no! It's the puppet of the future. He's back. Is he as slow as he ever was? Oh, there's the Stargazer. Let me guess, this is the door that I could have opened, like, a million years ago. Yes, feed snacks. Why is cheese so good? You know, there are just some questions in life that don't require an answer. Dark Knight Rises police officer says, "Boy, you are in for a show tonight, voice. He's back! The Batman! He's back! It's me, Christopher Nolan, having non-pivotal characters of the story explain what's going on!" I fucking hate The Dark Knight Rises, by the way. Oh, give me... Whew. Okay. Fuck you, puppet. I hate Dark Knight Rises. That movie sucks. Whoever thought it was a good idea for like the 2 focal characters of the movie to not have distinguishable voices was an idiot. Here, let me give you a quick excerpt from The Dark Knight Rises. Oh, Batman! Oh, the Bane! The Bane! Oh, the Batman! Fuck that movie. Master Wayne, I was your dad, but not dead. Oh. Hate Pizza and Dark Knight. That movie's not good. It's not a good movie. Fucking clout goblin. It's not a good movie. But it wasn't quite right. Okay, hold on. Oh, Batman, you want to fight me on the airplane? Sorry. Oh, Bane! There's a Bane! Pinocchio, I see you come back to die with your Italian city. Oh no. Crunch! Oh, Batman, how did you get back to Gotham after being stranded in the Middle East with literally no money or transportation or means to reach out to people? How did you get there in time to solve the issue? Bane, why is the voice mixing on your voice so fucking loud? He's a billionaire with no money and no access to civilization in the middle of a fucking desert. Doesn't matter how much money you have if you can't access it. He was literally trapped in a underground prison. If being a billionaire could get you out of that, then what difference does it make? He keeps a credit card sewn into the side of his rectum. Okay, well, I mean, if that's true, then show it in the movie. Have a detailed scene where Morgan Freeman's character's like, Batman, I have installed a credit card inside of your anus just in case you get trapped in the Middle East. And he'll be like, oh, thank you! Thank you so much! I make dinner and no one here is defending Dark Knight Rises, right? It's in the Blu-ray version. Yeah, the Zack Snyder cut of Dark Knight Rises. I'm Talia. I'm here. I need to destroy Gotham because it's a hole of... It's a seed of crime and villainy in this world. Except it's been literally crime-free for 9 years, which is why Batman was able to retire because there was nothing for him to do. He hasn't seen Aliens. Aliens is a good movie. Oh, you're still alive. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys! With the bombs! I'm running. Who? What other beloved movies do I hate? I didn't like Pacific Rim very much. Did you like The Dark Knight? Yes, The Dark Knight is a fantastic movie. The Dark Knight Rises was an awful follow-up to it. Pacific Rim is bad. I was not a fan of Pacific Rim, but at the same time, I feel like I wasn't the demographic that movie was made for. Like, it feels like it's a love song towards giant robots fighting giant monster type movies, which have never really been my jam. Dark Knight Rises is good, Bane is good. It is not! It's just not true. It's just not true. I'm dead? I'm dead. Fuck. It was a decent movie. I wasn't mad at it. It was entertaining. Yeah, like, the movie was aiming to be entertaining. I remember walking into it not knowing what I was getting into and just being annoyed with, like, how kind of campy and stupid it was. Which, to be fair, was the point of the movie. But it went over my head at the time. I'll have to imagine the fire. What? Huh? Pardon? I don't even know what's going on anymore. We got clips flying up in chat. I'm too worked up talking about a movie that I haven't seen since I saw it originally in theater. And I was like, I'm never watching this movie again because I fucking hated it so much. Guillermo del Toro's movies are typically bad, except for Pan's Labyrinth and the... Oh my god, these guys are... I'm just dying because I'm stuck against walls. You haven't seen Pacific Rim? Fuck me. I think those might be my least favorite enemies in the game. As a follow-up to The Dark Knight, it was an atrociously bad movie. As a superhero action flick, it's, like, fine. It's better than, like, half of the schlock that Marvel's been putting out lately. It still doesn't make it a good movie, though. As a follow-up to The Dark Knight, I'm the type of guy that likes the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. I like Spider-Man 2 like everyone does. Except for you, I assume. Because not liking Spider-Man 2 sounds like the type of contrarian thing I would expect out of you at this point, Eminem. Yeah, there it is. If you don't resolve your love life issues, you'll lose your powers. I don't know. What does it matter? It's a plot point in the movie. What movie did you watch? I don't know. What's up, Dino?
I don't like pizza.
I love this bit, Dino. Pacific Rim was good. I feel like Pacific Rim is one of those movies that I need to give another chance to. Because I haven't seen it since its initial viewing back in the theaters. But I remember me and like a group of 3 friends went and saw it, and we all left the theater being like, man, that kind of sucked. But then everyone was like, that movie ruled, and I'm like, what did we not get? Clearly we missed something. Ron Williams' favorite movie is Gone with the Wind. Because he's American. I've never seen Gone with the Wind. It's one of those ones that always pops up on, like, the greatest movies of all time list, and it's like, yeah, I guess. I'll take your word for it. Just let me hit you. It's a terrible movie. I don't know what to think about your opinions on movies anymore, Eminem. Because so far, I don't believe I agree with anything you've said so far. So, I'm gonna have a hard time blindly agreeing to what you say when it comes to movies at this point. Come at me, dude. Emma looks at Rotten Tomatoes and the movie is over 50%. She says it's bad. Ah, gotcha. Just like, bad movies good, good movies bad. Gotcha. It's like a feel-good romance about a concentration camp guard who the Jews all say is one of the good ones. I don't know. It sounds like that could be an interesting premise for a movie at the very least. I hate these fucking robots that chuck bombs at you while you're on a narrow pathway. It's such an awful movie. I mean, if the general consensus on the movie is that it is one of the greatest movies ever made, just as, like, from a lot of critics, from critical standpoints, I have a hard time believing that this movie is one of the worst things ever. It is an awful movie. I feel like there's at least something there. Oh. Is Gone with the Wind about concentration camp? I thought it was a Western. It's an American Civil War movie? If it's about the Civil War, why are we talking about concentration camps? It's a comparison. So the movie isn't about concentration camps. You're saying it's like an allegory for that? But through the lens of the Civil War? That sounds like it might be a stretch. Okay. What does this do? Ah, I see. That is what that does. What if it's on fire? Honestly, I was probably right about this. 50s pop culture was full of lost cause narratives. That's fair. That's totally fair. So is it like... It's the 1950s, we're just fresh off the heels of World War II, so let's make a movie about the Civil War, but directly related to the shit that we've been dealing with in the last, like, decade? You have impeccable taste in everything. Alright, Snacks. Good for you. Like, you know how... Like, you know it's bad, but you like it because, whatever, it's fun. What's my favorite bad movie? Oh, A Vampire's Kiss. And then my favorite, like, cheesy B movie is Psycho Gorman. Vampire's Kiss is Nicolas Cage's first role as in a movie, and it is a sight to behold. It's offensive in the way a movie about how great the concentration camp guards would be. Gotcha. You Googled and saw the meme. Yep. Citrus ad. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat? The man who never backed down? Even when pitted against a lion and a bear? The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came sudden a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and the fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry, buy your tickets now. Did you say Citrus ad? I did say Citrus ad. No! No! You stay in there. Well, that guy's breaking down that door. Are you gonna come to... God bless. Did you fight the first Bacon? I ran away from him. Because there was so much other bullshit in that alleyway that I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna run past him and see what's available. And there was a Stargazer, and I'm like, well... And then I never went back. Huh! Yeah, I ran past and fought him, but Stargazer. Yeah, I might go back and fight him again, just to get what I assume is like an achievement or an item. Fuck that road. Yeah, just guys with flamethrowers, those stupid robots that chuck bombs at you, and then also a big boss with extendo arms. Well, they got me. You're not trying to start a conspiracy, but did they nerf the boss attacks? I have no idea. This is my first time playing the game. Are you implying that I've had too easier of a time? Like, make them easier to block? I don't know. Maybe? It's just that parts I saw other people play seemed a lot harder for them. I've just played a lot of Soulsborne games back to back to back to back. So I've just like, I feel like I just got a lot of practice. And that's been very beneficial for me.
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been.
It's another fine day in the city of Krat.
If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position.
Hello?
You know how it is. It's time for a quiz.
The Soulsborne developers need to stop. Time for a hot take? Sure. Hit me up, Zavis.
So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger.
You think Mega Man games are harder than Soulsborne games? The only Mega Man game that I'd be in is Mega Man 2.
Or the answer to this one will
I remember it being pretty difficult, though.
think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used
Cannot be used before it breaks. I mean, an egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever.
It's a platformer, right?
In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn.
They keep making up for. I think they're just like trying to make it thematically appropriate. Like, I'm a puppet made up of like cogs and machinery. I think it's fine to just like name your things differently, but they all function the same.
At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
King of Riddle Hint. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the exhibition. Don't know, I've played too many. Fair. I'm fine with, like, doing thematically appropriate naming. Is this the shortcut? You got a shortcut down for me over here? Hello. You got a gun. You got a automatic gun. Stop! Fuck you. This guy. Do I cook with milk? Yeah. Why do you ask? What's this? Excuse me, what's this? I don't trust it? Is milk with less or milk with more fat better? Depends on what you're cooking. I mean, higher fat tends to be more flavorful and also thicker. Is that code or something? Yeah, me and Dimmy are setting up a drug trade in chat right now as you speak. You got no specific example, you're just curious. I mean, I couldn't tell you the exact effects that a higher fat content milk would have on, like, baked goods, but this is something you would probably need to look up on Google, because I couldn't give you an exact answer on this. But typically, more fat means it tastes better. I feel like I gotta be near, like, a stargazer or something, right? I need, sorry, the Saintess of Mercy's key or something? That's what it said? The fact that it doesn't let me check again immediately. Oh. It's Bane! There he is! We were just talking about you! Oh my... Who? I don't have my cube attached, damn it. No, I'm dead. Perhaps he is wondering why you would stab a man before throwing him out of a factory. His design's a bit silly. Yeah, I was trying to do some stuff. He looks like a hybrid form of Chopper with his silly backpack. Oh, yeah. A bit of, like, his, strong point. He a big guy. He is a large man. Oh, ladder. this is the way I came to get over here, I believe. If you take that armor off, will he die? Will he bleed? I'm not sure. Perhaps, mayhaps, perchance. Am I supposed to take that trolley? I'll be honest, I don't know. Noah Miyazaki, he will reveal a cycle form. Well, he didn't have his boss health bar, right? These are all Dark Knight Rises codes. I wouldn't know. Like I said, I've seen the movie once because I hated it. No, this is wrong. Oh, I know where this is. Okay, never mind. Never mind. The fact that I didn't find a shortcut is a bit concerning. Because it was quite... Like, I mean, I lowered a drawbridge, which was in itself a shortcut. But... Oh, there's like a ladder up there that I missed. Okay. Let's see if we can grab it this time. I would like to try and get through this area before ending stream. It's kind of my goal that I've set for myself here. Don't mind me, I'm just running. Just running. Alright, cool. Now we can... Don't mind me, just... Stop. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, no, this was the way to unlock that. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of know where I'm at now, maybe. Don't make me fight the big guy behind the door again. Unlock this! Thanks, sucks. Okay. Look at that trolley. Haha. This is around where I died. Just keep going. I think this is the way. Oh god, who are you? Stop. Disruption? Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. No panicking ensuing whatsoever. Another plug. They keep telling me that I can craft Legion arms with the plug. I've got 3 of them. I haven't done anything because I don't use my Legion arm at all. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk into its roots into Krat. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krat. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know that their value at their time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, is difficult to process, and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spreads of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a ruins defense system that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know how much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. Alright, that sounds important. I will keep Crowd in mind for later. Sounds like we might need some crowd control. Anyway. How did I die over here before? What killed me? Was it the shooty gunman? No, it was Bane! That's right. This time, he don't stand a chance. Wow, you so cool and tough. Oh! No! No! No, please. Sir. I take it back. I take it all back. It's Poncho. He's so large. Oh! He has so much HP. Also, his like little respirator makes him look like fucking Dr. Robotnik to me. He is the Eggman. He's such a boy! Ooh, big drop kick. Okay. Get his ass. Whew. Another Legion caliber. Hell yeah. That's the way I entered, so this is the way we're going. Might as well. Hey! It is the shortcut. Wow, what a long run back. GG. Is this... There's the boss door. Okay. Here we go. Let me just, go swing by that Stargazer real quick. Boss. Okay, equip. Usable item, please. Oh, my cube is on my lower belt. I'm like, I have it. I thought I had it equipped. I did. Later, fellas. Boss. Oh, I should have upgraded. I can upgrade my saw blade. Do I need to do that though? Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths, the transparent fullness, where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing on my head or running away. Alright, before we take on the boss, I'm going to use the washroom, so I'm going to be right back. Uno momento, por favor. Alright, I return. Refreshed and ready to go. Whew. Alright, what? I'm gonna guess it's another puppet boss? Just based on all the enemies we've come across inside here. But maybe it's the wrestler that we got the letter for. Or was the wrestler the big guy that we fought prior to getting here? That might be the case. No. No, we found the wrestler. Welcome to my ring.
Is where evolution becomes real.
Holy shit, it's just Macho Man Randy Savage.
I am Victor, the champion.
Another Bane? Wow, he's strutting confidently.
You're so weak, so unfit.
Whew. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Another one? Follow-up charge? No? Okay. Ooh. Okay, phase 2. He's just Bane. It's just another Bane. Okay, alright, okay. Senator? How's it going, Cora?
The world belongs to us.
Follow up? Oh, yeah, there it is. Good, how about you? Oh, you know. Doing some boss fights. Woo! Oh, no. Oh, no. Heal, heal, heal. Follow up? God. Follow up. Follow up? Follow up? No. Okay, it maxed out 3, rules of 3.
This is the power of the Reborn.
Come on, let's fucking go. Hell yeah, first try! Ugh.
Why be humble? I am
GG easy.
a better man.
Oh? Hello? First try for real though, like actually though. Oh no, the sarcastic clap! Are you another Vanini?
I'm surprised.
No, this
to
is
see you,
Simon
Victor.
Manus.
Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists.
Can't wait to kill you.
I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes.
You should talk to more people for
Truly
balconies.
inspiring,
How
is it
powerful do you
not?
want to feel?
What
Because that
do you
directly
suppose
correlates.
our cure has created
Dr.
here.
Correlates. You've created the monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else.
That was a good one. You're welcome.
On the other hand, are visionaries.
I live to please.
We understand the petrification disease
yes,
on a
Brungo.
deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies.
Okay, so it's a trial by fire, come out stronger kind of deal.
Yes.
Inject humans with ergo. The ones that don't survive weren't meant to survive, but the ones that come out the other side are perfect.
To help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the Awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power.
Duh.
Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph
A lot
first.
of bad things happen on islands.
Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting. Not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
I'll say it. Ah, I got the key. The Manus key. Eliminated. Reborn champions Ergo. It just keeps going. Play the most dangerous game. You right. You right, I should. Let's see. This seems like a good stopping point for today. We just beat a boss. We got some story stuff. We got the key to do some other things back that way, but also there's a way forward that way. Perhaps I will level up first and talk to some people. I can't teleport there because hotel crap. Anyway, Brungo, you had a question? How did you hear your game audio when you capture carded? Oh god. I think I had to set a new channel in OBS to capture the sound, and it would play on my desktop. But oh god. It's been a while since I used my capture card, so I can't quite remember. OBS's monitoring option has like a 5-second delay. Really? Huh. Huh. I didn't even need to upgrade my weapon.
Will you do for once? I'd give it to him myself,
No.
but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this.
No.
gift. I know. Just do this for me.
Are we going to the
and I'll be
swamp?
grateful.
Yeah, I didn't have a delay on mine either.
I know my way around a weapon.
So unfortunately I can't be of much help in that instance, I don't think.
Lady Antonia, her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope.
I hear swamp and immediately I'm just like, ugh.
Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure.
Yeah, I wish it could have been more
still
help, Rungo,
believe
sorry.
The gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use. Please find a. This is a supply box. I shall open it. No matter.
Do you have more quartz? He has one. He has a quartz. I'm taking it. Now it's mine. Ho ho. You can now buy crescent moonstones from him. Wow, so cool. Delay your other senses by 5 seconds to accommodate. Yeah. Can you not do that? Do you not know? Grungo? Sophia! Sophia!
So you met... I should have told you about Simon earlier.
You should have, yes.
But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe.
No, I'm pretty sure I would have believed you.
He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution.
Mm-hmm.
Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face.
Is that what we're calling them?
That's why I woke you up.
Thank you, Zelda.
You can't save Krat from Simon. No one can. Find the Isle of
Are we married to the name Carcass Monster?
Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can. Of course.
Of course.
Please, save Krat.
Alright. But I'm doing it for me, not for you. Where'd Wolf Boy go? Excuse me? Monsieur Wolfman?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Yum, 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 yum. What should I do as a post-stream dinner today? Because sushi's not on the menu anymore, and that's like my go-to default, right? Now I'm just like lost. Bread? Anything on that bread? No? The P organ. Let's see. I can't have another attack type on it. Lowers the guard regain reduction. Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. Why sushi not on the menu? My go-to sushi place, the people who run it are out of the country until the end of February. Pizza time? I don't know about all that. Lowers the damage received when the pulse... If I use up all of my heals, then I take less damage. Or I could just increase my resistances. Don't do it, Snacks. I don't even need to look at that to know what you're doing. Makes wishstones quicker. Lowers the weapon durability reduction as your character weight increases. Lowers weapon durability consumption as my... the heavier I am, the less durability I use. What am I doing? I just assumed that I started making any kind of comment about pizza, and now Snacks is like, I have to clip this as documented evidence. Charge Fable when reviving. Gradually restore the durability of inactive equipped weapons. Those are just not great. Increase Zergo upon eliminating an enemy 2. More XP. Yeah. You're right. Soon. What's soon?
No matter what fate brings, serving her welcome.
Can I sell some stuff to you? I can. I'm gonna hold on to the Reborn Champion Ergo, because I might be able to craft that into a strong weapon. Did you see the size of that guy I just killed? He absolutely makes a weapon that scales based off of strength. I would gamble on it. Yes, Avery.
Whatever choice you make.
Macarena. I wonder why you would bring that up. I'm no longer slightly heavy. Bigger bonk. Tell me about the listener, please.
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power
Just because you
came
can?
to me
Oh, okay.
in this time
Fair enough.
and place. But now I understand.
God, there's a part of me that just kind of wants to keep going. But I really should, you know, eat food and take care of myself. But I'm really digging this game.
Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners.
Fuck it. Let's keep going for a bit.
Creations. It's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became. If they get the
This is
chance,
one of those games that I just like.
the
I just want to keep
alchemists
going.
might force me to make such
I
a
just want to
trade
keep
for them.
going.
Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemist's victims be in vain. With the fruit.
What's for dinner? I don't know. Bread, I guess? Bread with nothing on top? It was the first thing suggested by chat.
Statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears.
Nothing good, I'm sure. It's true.
Petrification disease. Puppet.
Sax assumes that I ate nothing. Nothing of value ever.
They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves. Simon coveted Ergo's power. And he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create
Dirt. Oh,
enhanced
right, yeah.
humans. Krot became a city of monsters.
When in
and
doubt,
petrification
there's always
disease
dirt.
Because of Simon's terrible experiments. The king of puppets tried to now. Our only hope is
You should have clipped it. It's true. You should have.
save Krot.
Eat
from
the
this
air.
nightmare.
There's infinite. There's just a constant supply of it. Guess I'm having air for supper. Where's the cat? Because I'm more of a real boy now, will you let me pet you? Yes! Yes! Fuck yeah, the game is ours! We've won the game, everyone! Hell yeah, pet again! Yes. Yes! I'm so happy. GG, everyone. We did it. Put it on the timer. Pet cat % complete. Only took 15 hours. You know what else you can pet cats in? Real life? Why aren't credits on? I don't understand. Gimme. Coin. Gold fruit for me. Hey, where's Giorgio? Gregorino. Lethal Company? There are no cats to pet in Lethal Company. Are there? What happened to Georgette? Oh, he's over here. Right. What's up, dude?
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along?
There's a mod to add
Glad you
cat.
asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed, even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but...
But what?
I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
Yeah. Here you go. A cure for Antonia.
Stalker, please.
Alright, I guess we're gonna mercy kill Antonia? Is that what's happening here? Well. Would you like to die?
You have no idea. Thanks for keep. I'm an old. Make yourself. If you have any quit. I see. People on the.
Hello.
Thanks for keep.
Snacks and her insatiable bloodlust showing once again. A prototype of the cure might be Gaujo using gold coin fruit. They say can be given to someone suffering from the petrification disease as a cure. The petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. There's no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive even after being cured. Okay, I have it. I have it. All right, you're fine. I guess you get to live. Or do I need to talk to someone else?
Whatever choice you...
Oh, do I need to give it to you?
And my belief has been rewarded. The possibility
okay.
of imminent death, though.
I pawn it off onto him.
Alone. I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her.
Honk.
What would you choose?
Let her... So, the choice is let her live, but then die from the petrification disease and it would be, painful. Or use the cure and have her organs give out and she would pass away faster and more peacefully. I'm of the mindset of, it's better not to suffer, so...
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Radiant Ergo Fragment. Okay.
No matter what fate brings us, I'm serving her is my welcome to Hotel.
Alright, so... I guess we'll find out what happens with that soon. We have... Let's see. The bottle of wine, which goes here. And then also, we got a Trinity Key, which can be used here. So let's drop off the bottle of wine first. With the old lady. Who's like, oh, I could really use a pick-me-up in my old age. Oh, no. Alcohol's the only thing that helps me get through the day. Oh. And then you smash it on the ground in front of her and be like, no! Drink it bad. Unless you do it for fun and recreation. And responsibly. But it sounds like you rely on it too much.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottom bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days.
Venini commemorative coin. You gave me a coin? What does it do? A commemorative coin obtained as a thank you gift from the old lady at the window. It is engraved with Venini's face. The Venini commemorative coin was minted for limited edition sale from the Venini Fan Club's anniversary. It was a magnificent event attended by Kratz socialites and celebrities. Okay. I guess I could, like, I assume I can appraise that or something. Oh, that's the butler. Okay. I was like, whose portrait is that? Who's the wizened old man that's down there? It's like, ah, right, the robot. Sorry, puppet. They're different. Appraise this. It's very good. Good job, Snacks. 5 out of 5 highballs. Dan. Did I not? Oh, I didn't get a Trinity key from the last riddle. He gave me a piece of paper instead. That's right. Oh god, which one was it? Is that a note? Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition. Okay. I guess. Oh. Well, this all went poor. Cold fingies. I don't know who they're referring to. Like, I just went through the Grand Exhibition area. It did not come across. Fuck you, madame. I'm leaving. Good day. You and your creepy puppets. Was there a door you couldn't get through in the Grand Exhibition area? Yes, there was. That's what I got the key for. I haven't gone back there yet, but I was aware of it. Let's talk to Butler with the coin and be like, appraise this trinket that this old woman gave me. It was alongside. Change the soundboard. Oh no. Well, tell you what, Snacks. Send me a message over Discord of what you want changed. And I will do that between streams.
The House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation.
Strike a light.
The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Venini's lost collection.
I got a half moonstone. Oh. I think that gives me 2 now.
I know my way.
Upgrade. Bone cutting saw. Plus 8. Done. Okay. I swear if it's just another Darude sandstorm. Oh, that's not enough. Damn, should have done that. Nah, I don't think it needs the second one, I'll be honest. It already gets plenty of use. Conference room was... okay. 2 rude, 2 sandstorm. How big is the wrench? It is large wrench. Honk honk. Like you have to like wield it over your shoulder because it is very large. But the saw blade is probably going to be my best friend until the end of the game. It's a wrench for large ants. It's true. Okay, so I believe this door was back this way, right? Before Bane. Haha, there it is. That is too big. Pinocchio is too small to love such a large wrench. All problems have been solved. Hell yeah, Brungo. What was the issue, if I may ask? Sonia, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. I learned respect. I have no idea. The delay just disappeared. Yeah! Woo! I found the Saintess of Mercy statue. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy. Gold coin fruit can consume to reset your level. P Organ Legion arm. The more time you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. Gotcha.
Whatever choice you make,
Sophia, whatever.
I shall wait for you.
Close enough.
That is why I'm a listener.
So, this exists for people who regret their choices. And as a strength gamer, never once have I regretted that choice. I, Andriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters, praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about the world's secrets. In the beginning, it was a wish. It had to be a wish. How did it end up like this? It was only a wish. It was only a wish! It's the only paradise perishable humans can have. For the thousands of years, humans' wishes perished, but one reached a star. That was a miracle. More so because that star was a very good one. The star answered the humans and descended to Earth. Then everything began. So we have a creation myth about stars, I guess? This is the only way to respec. Wait, they gave you 2 ways to respec? I thought they gave... yeah. I thought you did it at the gold tree, but I guess not. You need the fruit from the gold coin tree in order to respec. Because Bo was born from a wish on a star. Obviously! It only makes sense. He could... yeah, I thought the golden tree said that I could respec. Or am I crazy? Like, Poncho's played this game. But we also, like, saw it earlier. I'm not sure. Maybe I misread it. It seems where there'll be multiple places.
According to the guide, Venini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Nah, they give you, like, a way to teleport directly to there. And then give you Sophia. I'm not sure. We can double check. It's these assholes again.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one?
Well, I got a gold coin fruit for you.
Just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bomboloni.
What the hell is bomboloni?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please.
Alright, so we're being
The
scammed.
gold coin fruit is the only thing.
Here you go.
We knew you were a true friend and generous.
This stuff literally grows on trees.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know. Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this
Bomboloni.
one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying. I won't ever forget your kindness. Now go.
Ooh. Hey, a record.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Up at
One single fruit, and you have a whole ass tree. Yeah, it's like, yeah, here you go. Just take it.
Island, a place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of
A
transportation.
golden ergo.
It won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well,
Go to the swamp!
the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the
Okay.
barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you.
I mean, I don't have a choice.
No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet.
Why not?
Not until we have that golden...
Alright, so we gotta go to the swamp. Where's the swamp? But, like, actually, though. So far, the game has mostly just been follow the straight area. We're again swamping today. It's true. How do you feel about swamps? Okay, so where? Where do I go? Bloodborne didn't have a swamp. You're correct, it did not. That was pretty nice. Man. Yeah. Did it have a swamp? Oh, yeah, it absolutely did. It's where you fought, like, the 3 Snake brothers, right? And all the snake people. That's not a swamp. It feels... It's very swamp-esque. Anyway, I don't know where they want me to go. Do I have an item that perhaps would tell me where to go? It's like a wetland. Go to the swamp. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I know they want me to go to the swamp. I don't know where it is. Normally, to progress to the next area of this game, it's just go forward from where the boss was, but it just led to a dead end instead. Swamps are wetlands where standing at gently moving water occurs. Seasonal or persists for a long time, leaving the subterranean continuously waterlogged. Interesting. Oh, there are these staircases that I did not go up. Am I blind? Am I blind and dumb and stupid? Run! What do you mean I can't go that way? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I can. And this is where I approached from. Try opening it with rubber gloves on. Oh yeah, I did get an item that was the 4-finger thing, right? Hold on. A gift of gloves made by Eugenie for Ali Doro. Unique, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenie vividly remembered the stalker who saved her. Do I want to know where to go? Yes, I do. Eugenie vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking service. Oh, Ali Doro's the wolf guy. But he's not at the shop anymore. Did you take the tram behind the... I tried. But I was interrupted by fucking Vanini saying that I needed a supply source. Am I just stupid? Did I assume that, like, I couldn't take the tram? Because they started talking about needing a supply source. And I assumed it had to do with the tram. Never mind. I'm dumb. That would be funny. It would be real funny if I just fucked up. Because my comprehension of words is bad when I'm streaming because I'm focused on so many things and putting all my effort into paying attention to the story. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. It's true. You're 100% correct, Zeldy. Assuming made an ass out of me and me in this instance. What else could you possibly be focused on? Don't do it. I ignore us all. I don't think I do. I think I do a decent job of trying to keep up with chat. It's only when I'm gaming out of my mind that I ignore you guys. When I'm like, okay, serious time. Give me a stargazer, please. Besides, you and Poncho are literally impossible to ignore. I don't know about that. Alright, fine. Would you prefer if I started actually ignoring you? Be one of those streamers that sits in complete silence? Just... I feel attacked. In this issue of Vanini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way, of course. I may cater to a few people with special, particular tastes. But if you're an adventurer who wants to know about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krat's shadows well. Another citrus guide, hooray! The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamp and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now, a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krat's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the barren swamp into a park, with the exhibition just around the corner, so we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. 2.5 out of 5, an attraction for those who want to see Krat's shadow. Long boots are a must. Reporter Maduro. This guide was made with support from the Veneti Company, friend of the city. Swamp Park! Hooray! You guys like swamps? You like swamps areas in your Dark Souls? You like peanut butter in your chocolate? Let's go!
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard.
Mm-hmm. I just read about
Humans
it.
call it an illegal dumping site.
Oh, it's you
City
again.
tried to stop it,
What's up, dude?
eventually had much bigger concerns. Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spreads part 2? It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Jiminy, I'm fighting? Shut up. Woo. Zelda, I'm out of water. I'm out of water, Zelda. At least I'm pretty sure. Yes, I'm out of water. Uh-oh. I guess the only solution is to stop playing. Oh, this dog is a bomb! That's not your problem. You're right. You're correct. However, I am now making it your problem. Whoop. Wow. I was opening a chest! I thought I had iframes! Honk. Alright, Zelly's throwing a tantrum, so I'm gonna go get more water. Iframes. Delete that. Mods? Mods, delete the last, like, 15 seconds of the stream, please. Thank you. Ugh. Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda. I appreciate you. And everything that you do around these parts, it's incredibly appreciated. You made an 07 emote? You did. I saw it. It's fantastic. A+. No notes. Bye. Chair stream. It was only for a little bit. Alright, you know what? I do really good. Deal with that guy right now. You got the hookups? Hell yeah. Yes, snacks. Fuck. Dog. This dog is a tendril. Stop trying to perfect the dog. It was already good. Can you spin in the chair like this, emote? Okay. There you go. Do with that what you will. Yes, Poncho. How sick! Hell yeah. Dude, hell yeah. Wrong way, but you know, I don't care. I do not care. Swamp is not a drill. Get out. No! No! Okay. How about sick? Alright. Do I have one that's for corruption? Can't help but notice that none of these specify corruption. Shock, shock, break, break. Cool. In we go. You see that dog back there? 24-hour stream. No. No. I just decided to go a little bit longer than normal. I was feeling saucy. This game's got its talons in me. I'm corrupted. A real one this time. No! No! I will not be peer pressured into a 24-hour stream. Alright. Don't die, don't die, don't die! Fucking dead. And this is why I protested to you while you didn't get dinner. What do you mean? Why are you protesting? We're fine. Wouldn't you want to bask in the sauce? Don't you want to redeem myself? No. I've got nothing to prove to any of you. Especially you, Poncho. But especially Snacks. But especially Zeldy. Oh, definitely especially. Hydrate! I will get to it when I'm not running. Ah! 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 Ow. Look at him ignoring us. What are you talking about? Screw you, Snacks. Because some dogs got in his way. Uh-huh. No! No! He's back. But this time he's electrified. Screw you. This one doesn't have extendo arms, I don't think. Or... I hate this thing. Okay. Don't call it a comeback. He's been here for years. Yeah. Yeah. You right. On the plus side, these assholes didn't get involved. Oh my god. Don't kill me. Found the extendo arms. Okay. Is there bear traps somewhere hiding underneath all this rubble? Okay. It's fine. We're alive. I'm just gonna heal myself to full here, and then try and get myself another piss. Swamp kinda cute? No. I think we're gonna have to disagree on that. Wow. Just a lot of that going on down there. Don't know how I feel about all of it. One of these... Why? Because it smells bad and is wet. That happened. Alright, well, I'm dead. Do you like getting shot from off screen while you're walking on a precarious ledge? I know I do. You do? Hell yeah, Brungo. This game was made with you in mind. Run. Just keep running. Stop. Drop. Take it back, open up shop. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Run. Run. No. No. Dumbass. Can you say that again? No, I think I'm okay. I don't think I will. Your ear holes are broken. Fix them. Okay. Okay. Before anything else, this asshole has gone too far. What if I call you LL Cool H? That is taking steps in the right direction. Ear holes at 40%. You need to work on that. Is this gonna break from underneath me? It did not! It did not. Pull the lever. Yeah! Woo! Party! Destruction! Asexual. By the way. Where the hell does this go? This feels like a shortcut. It is a shortcut. It feels like a shortcut because it is a shortcut.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain. Almost intolerable.
It's Wolfman.
Well, it's not like I care
He's
about
back.
what they tell people anyway. But there are limits.
Can't help but notice, but it keeps going.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should... Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something since we're
The
near
widest of
peers.
duck asses.
They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. That catch your interest? You're a
Yes,
worthy-
yes, yes.
You're a worthy hunter.
I would like to give you the glove.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many.
What are you
common
doing
people.
in my swamp?
Anyway, thank her, I
There you go.
suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl.
Wow, you suck,
Just
dude.
like him. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing.
What an
You're a
asshole.
worthy hunter. You're a worthy
She
hunter.
was so happy to see you. The reborn, the frozen feast. It has single slash and liberate. It also has the, what is this? Arm of God amulet. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Wait, what? If I hit them, I do more damage. An item that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted. The alchemist that had found the Armor God tried to gauge its potential power using puppets. The Armor God was certainly strong, but required massive power to sustain. I'm buying that. Oh, my weight limit! Fuck. Okay. So instead of increasing my damage off of perfect guards, we're just going to increase it whenever we hit them. Which seems better. It's also lighter. So there you go. Mm-hmm. Ooh, dog. Alright, okay. Another clip? You guys are going clip crazy today. I should probably heal. I should probably heal. I just want to find the next Stargazer so that I can then call it for today's stream, I think. Feeling like that extra hour is now hidden. Would be Quasi. Mm-hmm. So Quasi. An extra hour being ignored. Yep. Highball's never once drawn attention to anything that Snacks has said in this chat. Oh, is it now? Yeah? I don't know. What do you want from me? I was feeling fine. I'm still not upset. I just feel like I did an extra hour. Now I'm feeling like it's about time to wrap up. To go feed myself. Yeah, whatever. I can eat when I'm hungry. Which is like now-ish. Live on stream. I don't like to eat on stream. I'll do it on the 16th when I'm streaming for my birthday, because it's going to be like an all-day stream kind of deal. We'll probably do the same thing that we did last time, which is I will order pizza and eat it live on camera to try and defuse these allegations. Now I eat dirt full time. That's true. Try not to throw up. Challenge impossible. You do got a pretty tasty dirt recipe despite not being a chef. Wow. Good for you. Yeah, you were so, wow, so cool with that mortar. Live Puppets Axe Blade. Wait, is this a weapon made out of a living out of a puppet? Oh, look at it. It's just got two marionettes just sticking out of the end of it. Card to cart. Add to cart. Yeah. The dirt recipe. Mwah. Delicioso. Oh! Ah! Fellas, we can talk this out. Add to cart, then card to cart. Ooh. A la carte. Man, if there's one word I would use to describe... Did I ever watch the movie The Menu? I have not watched the movie The Menu. Am I missing out? Is this one of those, you're a chef, this movie's about cooking type of deals? A la carte is credit card backwards? I knew it! I've been telling people for years! And no one believed me. But here we are. Finally, the boot is on my foot. I like this, so I'll probably hate it. Is that how it works? I wouldn't say the movie is about cooking. Okay. I saw it's called The Menu, and I was like, yeah, sure. The Menu, that movie is a banger. Did I watch The Bear? I have not watched The Bear. But I've heard nothing but good things about it. Behind! Oh, fuck. Oh! Coming around hot! How about watch things with that anime booba? Yes!
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets
Because I'm a
like me
bear.
are bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans.
Oh, this is sad.
If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
Okay.
Hello.
Teach how to clap!
Clapping is...
I feel like I don't have enough hair to be a bear, so I need to be
It's good to feel alive.
Is that a... I feel like that's a gay community terminology that I'm unfamiliar with.
I see now.
Have a good night.
How scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry. Hello, my only friend.
It is, in fact, a gay community term. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we found our Stargazer, so that's... We are now actually going to end stream. I'm feeling good. Feel free to Urban Dictionary. I'm good. Who are we going to raid? You know who just started streaming? I assume Brungo. He's played Super Mario Odyssey. Yo, this guy hates fucking platforming. So I'm sure he'll love this game. Have a good night, everyone. I'll be back on Monday with more Lies of P. I'm feeling hungry, so I need to go do that. But, you know what? This game rules. I had to give in to the extra 5 hours, or 1 hour. It's all G. Anyway, have a good night. Peace out. Take care. All that jazz. Blah, 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 blah.